해체 이게 때는내서 구티 때는내서 과수다 간이 이가라 캐릭터이 마시고 과가 라이다.
Minister's statements. Minister's statements. Minister responsible for.
이 소파하고 교회다이가 이들이 곧 Sunday 2023-2024 이 소파 따라 때 내가 예 단단때 교체 시간에 이 배치 그 위치 디간에 요나 이 328 밀 가나 때 요나 오래차 다들이 35.5 이 콩고와 닌자 다들이 네 소토 하이하네 이 garments 이 소파시 이들이 425 million 간이 가나테 아차콜로 이두 226 가나테서 경우에 다들이 garments 이 소파시에 요네 간이다 이 치크 위치 디간에 요네 카인텔레 이 가나테 가라와 간이 그 위치 띄어 같이할래 돼. 다들이 요네 때나 이 다우테크니웨 간요 카인텔 하데. 애들이 260 million 이 간이 이 소파 가나테 그 위치 디간이 걸로 다들이 가나테 세til레가 같이네 외치고 나와라 쳐야돼. 다들이 콩과 간이들이 디 소바배 타인라를 하대. 다들이 거기 계획구시에 요나데나 요나데 소바 요나 이거라 했다 요나 요나 다고리티 간이 가래와이 가래티에 요나 대나나 세고케티 다들이 에메이 간이 게알라 다시 deputy minister 이 간이 되나 거기 계획구에들이 간이 이 소바한테 그 위가 요나 과케데 도 코레페세 다들이 이치 그 위치 대시 사타라 약해 달라하데 이 카우트시 티콜로 간이 이게 나케나 탈라데 다들이 간이 이 가라와세 딜라 간이 카인텔 하 간요 이가 가나테 가우티어데 에티리카 도지 자때 하데겠다 아체텔 하데 윌라셀레라 하데 가나테 소바이 그 위치티가 가나테 베테 해갈라쳤다고 다들이 간이 에티리 콜르 대원이 아가 고체들이 사투데 이 노에 아이야 요나 다들이 다 코블렉 촌다가고네 태가네 요나 다네 차게 게티가네 다들이 가네 에티라 요나 카 인스타게 war라 쿨루가 베케가 라이탈 하데 다들이 요나 에티리 요나 에티리 예 대신 타이 가니 예 때네 알라케타가네 다테테네 콜라텐치나 케티하고 애들이 손바시 이게 그 위치 간에 홀로 사타라이 소파 war라시 이베치 queen war래 근데 이 소파 war라시 뜻이 예이 안테치 뜻이 야베치 그야 다들이 이 쿨라 자사 애들이 2023 이 갖고 있을 때 카베 해치하고 하대. 다들이 또 이 소파세 딜레세 애들이 소파 때나 알게 세티하고 어들이 예 대신 타가네 예 소파 세틸레 이 간이게 세티하고 다들이 또 타고 세티 다이 이 야백 알베게 알세타고 다들이 이 소파세 다들이 또 단 에이고 디제 세세에 소파 에이가 따체 디세 카이 카이오나 베케발라 바나치타고 세 카주쇼 나소케티는 카이온 베케라이타고 다들이 에들이 소파도니 에들이 소파단테 요나 연탄유린 쇼하고 오하디 다들이 에들이 소파시 에들이 소파 시 고 오엘라 소니 다들이 소파시 가 오늘 차트 가니콜로 디 소파 게네텔다 와이 소파다노 당원이 이야고 다 트위스들이 소파시 교회시들이 도타고 때게 티가니 요나 베케게 티가니 교회 마세 하마시
Masi, Mr. Speaker, yunju there's on tani hego kara ege galaketa bek tani sits in la jayune nazons on tani kanigo kara anazogo get uti hego konike olayune kontak ola da kanit ayune sint go naworik ego honute 2019 고 2021에 CI가 인타츠 고자 아츠타츠 디츠 고자 아다 예세데 알나 조인 까노 화노 조 아이나 아미고 헤갈라이타 까윈레레카 다 데시 아이오나 제네네스 카라 안에서고 그지 타니츠 카라 차이온 아이타츠 울레츠딜 카진라 다 카힌투 it's in tiono and high can it a cara ago gets it day goes another day a sink achine tanis on 75% yeah the conquer got 17% so you can't and at there's a made and goes con the got in go get the dulen got go get Mr. Speaker joy you know and that's in and elka I bellows and there's not on the dear bessin hallots a begalas at dago a dirisingo tarat in canico coil canente silicotes itiago I so go conquer nakute go need and the kinos goes and it's dinner kayek egola got I be picking decola so gihidia got I yekola bo got in the same a cornet Mogo che ti sentire ca a mettere sim e ciò ti guardano che ti dice che la hone calcola ti tiende and that there is 23% is in all goes in as it did I in so e si dire hone no also togo ga ya chago se go ke ti hinda Mr. Speaker dire ka srina so Dule kanid attiridanigal tsutats ittitats ittidanlaranso and so long os and tight diridan ego hegalaita then songo gets it on the amigo guilty gots ayuna okay we he kola gots go gonna tagola the now word ago guilty kola he kola gots a joten na ke kane amitene what in the keko hegala ketata si then no word I go cutino and I so get it a heck or la good drig or la denike a car a guessing as all the hair not you take what's a psychedelic Canada ayune a psychedelic I got not it did up there said did a me canayune conta ligunene contayun carinla sheko hota go hegalita no day got it there is a me baby beds and Equalazo, baby wets a hair, baby goodlets and as I go here, a girl's at the coats 80. Mr. Speaker, joy, you know, I eat a horrid lande, a simola, and go agonet, hankana, you know, say, then it take and go kitty up, go, let's at the go or caniga policy in it, away to, and that Joe, then youngly hit them, that's an attic in 3 years, like at the rat and a walk at the kitty, go can go or. Did I eat and got a saint did it? I in the kitty, then I so good get a ticket in there. Tene amita tana words akutine pe alta tsritako olnesut akuti tene wake kwatite ko hegalat etta da konta kanet ayik etre yoko he gota tsre on da yunet hegalat etta kanet ats on tanikega sanoki akutse Kone het on tanike hekwasinke ane yegalakata a joy yigalat etta sin a Tsotanikazite ase ayunete hego la tseta ko tsayune tsontanike ekonike heko kara akedo te likuna nesoko kuti kala tseta khani ko tsin ga tsita khani ko unta betsin ko tsa aga tseta mas Mr. Speaker kawe but aterehwe he river south Masi Mr. Speaker Theresa ayune belotsa sin duet guchaguchana tanetsele kaninde amisin karagomone guchaguchara ayune denvet at sin sikiri with sikko kontat sikuin weko kwana ayune hente gotsenat itiago on da kaniga sompawela da ayune diretenike amigo hekakont ene gotsenat intini umasitsiniwe Mr. Speaker Johe River Kadu Katanet Tarawag Tudare Ile Sinkala Conte Ayuneka Suriko Aguriji de Con Guina Ketele Dago Aguriji on Taki Ya Suriko Adue then Atakina Zogo Kete Gots Ayanet then Atake Sinte de Kara Ake Heno Dikitirago Hena Kete and Adrese. Yayune son patakotsana tiako on the Hurake in Neso Carnita Hento impe or go do impessing the Coquina Ketega Gotsakotsana tiako the John government see Ayid out government Gotsana Dira Tanakiri and Gotsaka Ayune Bellots at the Sinkayas government and the policy Gulaki in bed out then Kikayas and not the Kway got Siri eat delicate zoned ele. Then go con nakete guigi sont ele yuna amigo tsanakete contractors click la circo theory and at the city ayuna that there cho begala go tako o go di chike leke to go fiankit Listen at the government tanakere ekatina kako kere ago Mr. Speaker did see to did it that cho sink good chaguchan ayune free bets also ako galas atako o ikolagoza ayune perloze dira ayuna aji galas atako o huriti begalas uta Canada government hegoza ami contract ega tongo sego inde ayune bekani galaketako o the government aji tako tsena dinde ami go tsena dikani ga go dichikele kogi ako tsena kitiako Canada ayune de konka heights egorawe and did ayune bellots eka yeteneke a river goes in yikawe go denoja goes ayune tenike goes in now dare go dare yun takure care then takin one kake no Canada huri goes in go through other go head nazo go senana go to
Statements.
Nanakpaka kokeweta kate Masi Diri lauda sinari ye oguhtade Diri government sentai high karawa titina kinlako yigotse Kanyo ye kontayone sit go hewile anatiade Diri sikakire tle la tata nena ye kani Diri lana korefe kad impetane te kani na korefe go odanyo kanikulo sire chigu go teha hone korefe da ye konta tatla gore yi tedane one go tin Palatake hulu taktake Diri kai sib go head go chia chaka Nicola yi go chia yi lada si go chini ye sontane kwale kani go serbe kwabadara ata kani nakiti Theresa Etchinelle ehnechi koriko esikatule. Yi kani na kehtine si perintleki kehtine ta hon itako ketta beta kosinana si tisone. Enta esikatule. Ehitsinara tisone yi esitanehte kun wesi esikatule sopada kwana kosina si tisone. Tiri i kawe kesi tiri i betar asi yon tagwa keta 2018 si yona yuko kane si yona si pal taka yona si we ole kane tiri la tatla dwe tango sanachata and diri kako deri ti kanikula diri la tatla diri ku ye tatla undela fakora wa hunt a chade and da kanya de sina kiriti da and da ye infrastructure ko ke tatare kya hade.
Member statements. Member for Great Slave.
Thank you.
Great Slave ka kokot. Diri yid koden yönatende diri kare kwar koketere tle den ko snatilada. Anta diri yi amit sopa chikelle se kwakya dalada. Kanyo ko okoritida koketere tlade. Anta koketere tlada yita koketia. Anta yi sinakritia kwa korea koda. Anta diri yi binko sinehne kulbatara alhatia. Yita ayona yi sopa ase ena yona peretada yi sopa ketsere tisone da diri yi jusho dana kutte sopa dene chat na kuhtilla yi besa sopa neru chusene wende yi kore tikinata kula yi dene chabetara dene kanikula yi niso korintle sonda sere kwa korea kotiade. Da diri yi kwa ko kere kwese and da diri ami da se sopa enta ka ko rent sa diate yiga diri me ka ne chokwa tandui kwese yi da ne da kanita ne ko tsunari tila enta yi kwa sere kwa kore yi kwa sere chako okolo yi di dwe dana eseke dia dwe enta eseke dine ka ke chuko sopa diana ke eka ke ida sere ke ona ko sopa ko tsala kolo join esina kire dia kwa dwe dia ole government ko tsina ke dia kwa kore ti ko so ke tsina ra ti ko ke dia ka ne ko kwa ken dia ko on anta sata ko seke tina den hinin line den so ke den ke ta da kan ni tele jusho de we ko kan ni o ko sin tele de masi Mr. Speaker.
For Great
Masi Great Slave back at Telewe. Today holiday. Masi Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, 1948 is City Con Kane Ayune at a see Ayune at a outdoor or that in a way you got an Diago or Kitty could do on Canit Ayune, that and it's an a Kitty got a treaty Candan Ayune. Goods Ayune, then can a so cocoa like when a so quick Diago Canit at the so at the now with an go. Koketia, that there is in a zone, Bergo Hegalat at Dale, hek ola ko tsaantene te tule na ke tene ku te tene ko konkrete dire aia dire sopateno ye treaty international na ne ado ko te si dire ka ayune kanida dire government and it's na ki te ko on konta da tucho ayune dire si tene ke ayune se ke tene suri ko na tu kanis ko tu se ke te ya yune dire ye ko ke te then it's na ki te ko kind ele da ayune bello se ko tsana se te ko dire na hini government aia ko kinisini te sin na so then in ko then ko ku ina te ga na so ko tsana se ti ko se ko le kanita se te da ko kinisini te kind of thing I think kind at dire selak ono dire ami dine be ko haral ko kon le kini wersi dire kona thai ku khak se dile hindu kala khont ele hinda kona thani sa ona 75% bonus in akul khant ele and dire kola ayune dire se dire da kona tsaja asin londa gulla guchada kawe de kuruja dire se sini kawe ye kere yo koya da ko go suribet are on that quits at wago Canada federal government didn't ka ayuna dan a billion sompa dina kille da ko singa no million kanet you think could det net atana koki sanikinilla da dire all he gots do high he but agalat tagadacho daguru ke na dadnu aguru sit daguru ke dakidiolene ajo ana dadu ehati tanahwe a sekidila na dadnit Masi Mr. Speaker ajo se dire ka slon kane son pane kane ba gonlion te kane kulu dirisina hine jotena ga etezre weke go ona da se khwele go se khanda khona zon ayuna na zo go kutit edita kane ko tsna te dia go dirisi dire ayuna zo le he kon takayurin la he regional he ayuna te he kala tsatana kare chona ta wele da ayuna sink ala ola ayuna asin lot eneta tsene ala suri den suri lokini went at dini se ayuna konguina ke titsigun woni sike lako kanit adire se ayuna so papa wala kayaze en lewe chuda policy he de yewe ti hatat en koniti yo ke da no kawe se dire ayuna so passe well 30 million Canada going like dona ke khai se ayuna ka taten tsena kitinde dire ayuna kontago he he akini we good ke seniat akit kaninda hente dire sentire ka ayuna kontago tsate beketre yuna so yet akit ya kanida dire nazo then what ke ayuna kontaka yurin la nazo da konkrisia Mr. Speaker, did you say get terewe, did balance the sick did outside get terewe, and at the seat did ayuna a yegalat that's a dinner ko kaya zapego. Naya Tikuluk alla the Senegal King alla, but a besadzeno with a quack over that care, Trinity Willete, but Nuvik Twin Lakes. Must say, Mr. Speaker. It did a car. It did a say, I mean, then Daddy did Clecani, Gothland, that on that, and Yayuna Shard, Ayuna, now I sick on athletes on. You do the Delta Gothic Illidoni, I think her. I kaya zekari say, and you was yet to bar. Due it's any sick or la kayune, then a yet at is all and a sick need up at Elu doing it at I but at a sick lot and it's a narration coco you bear got a molarity at an excited ka a sick long a security go on there no one at it did a same good here. And I don't lose shadows at Ekulukai and I get it. You can't say highway Yukon goes in the Caledonia Asurit Guchatsing way and said ayunet go kana tasurik elutsing way chodana lender dahilushar did but anazon dog iganatle Etlekani taken at Lekani has elendic at Elekayas, Duelu Shire Sotsinte, Noni Agola Kayas, Zetan Ayalaka Dagade. And it did a seat, did a me a seat in its inner years, not a lesson. I unan, I eloquent at that big enaquatia deniki deheda, Surina Hene denike, Jacontanate, Great. Gods are unit to banning gods are unity conani are unit as usual Kogojani Yeneka unibellots and they can't dekinla that are you can't juna government you can gods ego ket that are unit let's and I can din as I saw to see.
Mafia go tässä massi, Mr. Speaker. Tarawa na tere wa sone. Si ehta höji wa sone. Tu takucha tensa. Tiri sopa kane. Ayone tenetsewe kwaye tena son sopadante konja se jonka federal government na kihtiä. Kaatena sokola. COVID kun sinä keitti sopa konja. Kanya tuet shike ja tako keitti konja sopa konja da. Da tiri sere tena kujini kuni ohai. COVID sopa se ja operition tällä kulu tu garment se jo sopa tänä se jona kätana ana kyhti tsetia kandi kulu tiri kun tabetsena tsetia tue tiri misre kanit shitile mit kanit kwa sako ose kusina chetia ko tiri isopa tanesta ko ya se ketana kehti ta din ko keta ko keti sopa wille ta is ko satanesta ko reti se tiri se sopa ko ya ande cert kanita ketana kehtia ko ta sopa ko ni jale kani ke kwaseta ko sopa kehsan tala tiri satanete tena sopa da ko sina kete tue ta hisina cheti ko kete tiri federal se Tini hara kani sopa tata hara tini chikilla dulla tena china chete si hekere tago ola ibe sopa here tago ola kulu aketi hade tiri si wai beki kuhte da wai sakona ahate masi tena saketilda igo inti si pagonane tadi. Mr. Speaker. Tiri sere na sopa seta ko tiri satana tena china kete se paseta ko tiri tena na kete lande ko koko yung ko kente ko ta sere paseta ko tena china seta ko tena ran kanina kete ko tuwa ko da Tukane kola tuena kehti shike kola tu te hin ko keri kwese Diri kanikulo I federal government I sopa kanete konja ketida kaniago ole hade. Isi kokiwata sitari kia hade.
Member for Mumfui, member statements.
Yell knife north ko kokiwata. Masi, Mr. Speaker. Sigan tante I tobe pekela tago. Kontwe godi. Sibe godi so. Sopa kokiwata si tarawa be pekela tasone. Diri sahta kontakani sika doago oland. Tatani tena so kani kokiani well kani kula pekela tago. Ye kete kuye kela kinta unde kanida. Sinikani beke down tela. Kutike si ore ago. Diri kontwe kedisi. Ese so kela seta tulle kula tuko kekireku ese kela tala hada. Anta ese pekela seta go o hada. Diri rintleke korretlade. Diri yuda kontwedanete ore yeri di sahtare yetana kiri chukake ildenaso. Anta tena sahtar go fake tokaninde flya kintinet hon go kwata chauna tandala. Anta kania go ola. Anta kanit kere tasi kotikatesi yaintia dulle. Anta diri kontayet sikena go kwende si kontugane okirelde kainte. Anta sahtare be rintled kani go chugani hekere kilahtare kwa kelle da kautel hade entle kwa kelle naso. Da diri kani sopa kiritsia kani kwa batara ade. Da diri sahtare tenehta ni deda. Du sopa kegwetast. Da begodi yigat asa ida betata asya sahade. Masi.
Member statements.
The show. Masi, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker. Diri doubts the kele with that care go on a tele that dile diri ayunet then care and I can't do go on it. Dinik ola betat dinik etari dinle ammi ke ola yungo chako ne tehade. Le ayi asuri ayunet kadida ayunet yega satleke ka sin kohteku kagoja drisin konta drisin konin sele zontan ke entlenaut anes no kutsnats edi desin kohteku kani kena ke a konta kutsat zontan ke ayunet kerechoko ne teldan klewana kent ele 2019 kutseka kont Sik where I see the receipt then it's in contact unit a big edition. I'm sorry, good day. Can it add on Tanke a midule on a can it like one it has on a so on it has on can't I like Congo on the desert Elena a cajo Kaya's awe ke it did say Kagut it is on a unit at Ayuhulena when they but in the Inakona Aguts a galata. That is short and a gone taking it were got a gone at her. Ye get a Yolanda. Didn't can it, ye get a Yolda done it, are you liking it work you go get silly? Kaya the Carisian there. ka jo kontatene kontakayurla suri kunicha tu suri zago o sontan gone te jo government ko tsedini alle ko tsanatile frit begalts atago sits allago kontakayurin la sontan gone te begalts atago sits allago hindudi sits allago und adire sontan gone te suris bewohner da hunde den gonna tag on we sin kontakt kun selgots und alle den konta ser fat bewohner tant alle begots und het in wat den herala da kanikul kanen so den tsina ko delle asia yun ko yin den kalatari welate le kondela kant also Kaya se kola yune ten onare tloland and ettere besatzena ringwene sultan gone that it kago on to see Massi de cho Frame Lake Massi Mr. Speaker June 2021 plead choke all the federal Ottawa goes in the fair goods in the way and that there is ayuna ayik in the galaketa 5.2 a year Mackenzie de kayuna ayu ketik ayika kelego ketikite Kanit ak awayets in a kitida because they actually get the sompak or ayuna canikola kete and at there is June 22 Ekubelits at the boats in that arguments at Chivik Acha, Dajuna Henrik Ola, then it's Aja Daka, Ayunes Ritiri Beko Diway, Digos July 15. I could the other work our hego Rajo in his enemy alle, Danente at Ilanes, busy at in Laulene, Caneta, I hid busy singulets, the Caneta, a seen at a quank or a biz, been busy or a kind as a good day at I get that Ayune. Den mekanisk gut i childe den yagala intanda sasone and adute ligunnen he na kennen he etle yala kintanda ayi da kullets ikoka agudi gotsatanya kelle dare cho da gont e gudi kishu da guriti ayune gudi chikulle and adere sintene dare cho kontayet akere ayikola begudit ichunde ayune dresitirin galaketani ik tawalat ada no de gots edresi ayune sopane so tene wake he gots kontattene ke ayune lehe ayune na kihtit ay galaketta ay galaketta adrik awe neak awe besatsena ringwinde Tare cannot adire asintani tene ye galaita sonita ajuna hinduna tene ka tere wetari tine tene kegala ketani o tare kega mase bag tere wena hende mase Mr. Speaker Trace Bertrand is seated March 1st, 1934, Begonsley Fisher Lake with the Betapen Marie Angel the rent then run is it did May 22, 2022 be it's Indian bag could be will it did a centuries it did a Fisher Lake Begonsley and cut by Unebe Kara Aka Unina Kate Nit Adirik Ola Ejinag in a Kint E Una Haguri Dejik in 1949 Dini Hona also Labegai could that then head at Leranic at Agoja Lotron a trace Dinik Ola Deno that the net and I would add Begonlik Barid Ayunes Lukolake Im Chinkola Turikanik Ola Tech Adiana unit Ayune there's Ontanane and Guacaneta Philip Teresa unit that's Ontanik Zogutia Guacaneta and Ayune Bellots edited that's Ontanike that is show Ayune go the Jacanazok 80 Ayun Sri de Jacke Kara Awoneto Therese Ola the Amati Ayune amaki did adira ayune yogo ketego zami tlago tane touch as ejele equati yesioda equati kadi ama dire ami kane hwehadi ya ohati tene wake قاتي ماسي أما هايتي هاد أجوكا أجوسي دركا أيون تنسلو أما كاتي متى تسجع قاتي هيلينو تانسلا قاتي أنا تكرا أتلو ناكرا تلو أيون إيقو تبتلت أنا أيون أنا زوبكا إيقولا هيلي قوت ألي ديك ولا كا أيون تنكيات أنا تند سريقود هي تلوريتنا كرا تلو متأدرك ولا يونسري تن تلوريتين كانيودا قالي يديتي داينيا كي تونتنيكي إدرسين بولين إيق ولا تن بتا بدنس بجاد أصلاً إكوه دجاد تهد يا يونكوت أديرا يونه بد بونته بد between unit danet a dude but chaki or so and Mr. Speaker Suribik it's in Leon that sweetness of the dot in cake 8 dude on the hand a bear cara akebe one of it's a way to see like it today way Range Lake. Mr. Speaker, he do at the sig with a made than a Tom William is seated as a cancer be will do follow. August could do the ligunene a she begontion egots a do there a unit and get 3 year range a time is seated a hit and a town of high a could then a lenta in new fig e galenta and that animal at a time 6 year killing chagos then a walk here unit hitting child on Quatite Golacohelenta 2021 Egyptian Tribal Council go Hegalenta, Latin Hearts go Hegalenta, go Chin go Tanaite, go Ta Naikwe, 2008 Tom is a Jiri Ayune, at the Awik Equata Kinla, the Henets in Legaleta Kinda, August 2009 equity government gagalaita akinla and akatri ale sinkiuni wegos akafa gagalaita no asin logotsi Thomas a sin a Hamlet kaniga gagalaita kinla 2011 the September 2016 is sintiri akueta kinla kwak awihinle and atiri sintiri ayune Kota Kayurin la Tano on Taigo Hegalainta, a Jerry Tom Behegalaita, Suriko, Gaga Wetlingo, Suriguchat, Nazo at the Hegalaita, Casturibic sound at the same. Mr. Speaker, a Jerry Tom is Denegaga Lauta Nazogo Ani was is only well the Kara Agula Yunami Suri, the Gokara Ake go Chake Surigo Neto, a Kayazeki go there. Tinik ola ka haki ka nisri peganeso ka tara wa haki na kwa ye sontani ke na ke jego on tegolate and atidik ola ka ye goal ye ola goal hindle pe kone guchat yat ab hindle ta kasur guchaga laintant kasur guchat ne he galaintant da ka ayune then a dulet can need a good chagalas at Danaka dulet ayi that's all it's in a wonderful Tom Williams ribe will not it's a way because in Leon to do see must see
His wife Pam and the family, also his many friends that he had.
Bona it's a when a hackats it to see. At that time, college good in tribal council, then a gawik gawahin lele, a kayas a behin so then his tatsuti hin lile.
Member statements.
A join meeting at the Young Life Center. Must see, Mr. The then health and social service can I like a taika. Joe did just joke that in a hurricane equi. A seed Nazot and Hegel out the theatre, Guacona Tayon, choke at that. Simpson goes there. Fort Smith goes there. Tracy. knife kocha. Masi sere chodane. Tengata kwitane. Gagalata. Masi knife center go. Na hende Masi Mr. Speaker. Julia Erasmus. Taba no Sachina Katie. And those no said Jaguga line tada. Mary Jane case on you to hold that tati. Jamie Kuigola, Deputy Minister Nera Gokawata. Masi, you show then rate. Jo pipes get in there, not at all. I didn't say They packed the hitting ser sonar etlas I pack segar or I wed at sonar etlode. Massy Premier. A yemi range lake out then an upper. Tom William. Pamela William a joy. Tom Becheque be twiher. Premier. Great slave I go give it that. Massy. A did a Josana and Lana. Busy Sahtúot'ı. A CPC Jotanat did they doesn't second take the Naweta. Jomit and not the Sahtúot'ı. Massy. A Pam William a senior Tom hair like that. A car like that, she car heat had it. Did he better here? Massy to the hour that diet. Jomit and not the quiba, basic character. A Jomit and over the Massy. A Jonassi than her work quite another queen.
Reports of committees on the review of bills. Reports of committees on the.
Did it who go did that? A John sick quick young.
Sorry, wrong heading there.
No, not put. Mr. Speaker, did it Bill 52 a Joe Cecil Buckinat Ewogo did it see Bill 52 a Una elevator at the Canati de la Canivo a Joe what's it there? A Joe see a Joyuna a bit out Solano or Nakele elevator canit Ewogo de city Ayuna card Yunlikunenek a Yagalakinta to receive a Solano Nakesin Jiri Kani Ayuna elevator at Contlina Yuna. Because I see the canal or la Yunanezo, you could Diana could tackles a giant, then the Begalas with Dusty, a Jugok Eric, Ayuna, then a cargo monacanate, Eric May 2022, a code did a scene did Ayuna, I yet did our good a cherry. Ketla sits in our good date at Caniculuca Kinlale. Without the same Beganets Uta, no did I unit September 2022. I ye will not take was sent did I unit 68 a Batawa Lale, a Saint Dirik Awe, ayuna tiri ajid yakutasin koti bewo koti na chayuna tatle kariko moni kota teneke ayuna ko yakutaga killa kanita tiri be au wo teneke ra kota tenik ayuna lika koti tsretle ayuna sits in lana teneke tsets ulle kanita yibikerat lesi ayuna bewo tsuti ata kwesi tiri ayuna alesile tili gunanik ayuna kuti dutlet atiri entai tsinting tsantano tsinting karit ik ayi khwala enitlatant etena kille yo mit at internet eti ko tsa ayi da gakinla ayuna mit at dirami kent ko tsa ayuna pe ko tsi baz ta khane ayuna da at on otai katte sitere ayuna ajiu kotte sitere etire ayi goti chits elende naso ay tatlet ab ayuna begot sits eller den kayun yega ittagata dire ayuna atate sitere ayi begoti oketi den ayuna yetsatega kinlata qawe kayuna denike Yauta aküllega hatida dersintir ayji kolana kesintir kargo monda kont esin ayını kolali gündenek avve ayune kohe di otirat den kayun yega galavti yauta kelle aten ki ekrija kanne ta ko den ki yakuta kini wane ko atawalla athai sin dirita desin asin son pa enat esin dirik ola ayunek awe tlek ona ketsene kara wane butiko tsaute dire card ayunet dire an nakno solano ona kekri kekri kaketiko dikirin ata awe masit rudi dire yana kinta kitira wo masi nanak put echo nanak put Mr. Speaker Theresa specific energy over the death chose sits in at the rated at the some cannot aid a anak solano sonlai elevator can nip a good DC chota a unibet a kitida a dire a away but a terrible quick sets let it head the begar a got at the whole day a chota ke a me inland anywhere a me that drizzle never hit the barrels at the whole day. Da solano ona ke ejesi yana ketaga dire ami ke ayik erek yol knife north Masi Mr. Speaker dire government ayiga la keta si dire 2021 20 dire on but le khayga la kintan kutirin that joy government ayigal sompat agala kinta se yana kinta sentire 2021 he that disin latere ayunat ayitare cho keke ayigala kinta ayinte ikitit acho eno at the internet in at the ayunat acho awe ko keteri we yigala kit Yes, I get in a couple of February 11, 2022, and that Theresa Etchinelle, I take it the single kerat at the solat at a unique kerejo canita, then take it delay at the recent recover, take it delay, but that delay is city, a unisecule kind at government, a union like 19 assembly, and I can't ever hear like taking what I seen I can't take Alesi tiri ayun elikun awe kehe kota hona amen na kesi tiri kola lik assembly taketina tiri kola ayun atani keye ekurushaga de kontakot ekulet atiri si ayun awe the legislative committee ekullere yek ekotikusino and damasi Mr. Speaker Echo October 2022 Echo Speaker John Hitlenini Adri Algodira Ele 2022 Ediri Etatilisi diri aka ayuna diri ayuna that si diri ayuna tani agalay ta khani ayuna belot etten kita kitin kotsero kete ije and diri Ahmed khati diri si ayuna be office ola ayuna belot diri ayigala kita kowa Katita committee ayuna dirsi ambedstanin de ihati begodi goes achat ayuna May 2021 deka ayuna dirsi diri tatting hete begals at the tatting ewa on pick ewa on arts and high and at dirsi kuka dirsi diri hon also tong then like etere we kanit at diri November 2020 one echo see big ads and you will in that jaw ayuna bellots began thought evidence what at the ayi kola that they see GNWT that they see la you will not take well that jaw ayuna did sing go get with 19 assembly is seen that it did see ayuna Bellots and the Kaji and the blue tick Alec Gullets and the Kenny Wallet Ajo. I go down on the letter walk with a got a go a John a wiki a yikri wiki walk goody. Yatį North. Mr. Speaker, did Kala Aizit taking la February 2021 is the Amskati, the seat did Ayuna 2019 is seat Ayuna Belots did Ayita in the Igulu Adila Hinda. It is seen did Ayuna Belots epic Ayuna Sitiri ayita tante ehakete aleshetiri sin amig away se territorial dagaleta ayi galaketa gots ayi kola behe tawala sitene Human Rights Act kola tawala gots section 17 judicial gonna review gonna get equal gots 17-2 city kola ye ambets agaleta nebets meetene ke asiwana ke we galata ke tsake in the at the 17-3 city ambets sitine ayuna yakuta meetene tsekutu etsinwo kanit better on the bonacot at a diligent and high city. Meet and a work in a galata a section 23 color with our 7 a 22 or city color a unique 8 Get that a city color ambeds the CRC that's equal to get single about the Hatini issue by wood and on 90 replaces section 29 because only Hegulets and the ambeds and begad a agargalite go a see. It is a me yet equity with but at the Behenas Ogal Talo Haticula equal at the simple. Igalata kitty that hen city a sink ambets in single tago and a diricola 11 diri ai bets a good kitchen you wait there go 12 cent diricola a unico diva on garagalata a mean it is since a good at diri ya big edit Johnson diri authority headed DC but that's recent and 15 diri sin ayuna surina so ayuna tene ayiga laita ko tane suriga laita ko on atirasin segots and taigots diri ayun bet ara amteda dene ke ayuni yet akira antara sur bet ar abeta agalaita ko.
Thank you, member for Yatį North.
Special committee in New Twin Lake Kokeweta. 애들이 린클래시 애미다 배가 자고 온다 이 새로신이 원래 가니컬로 애들이 하우스 이 콩고와 이 애들이 이다 애들이 주초 소파 코이 간니서 카둘레스 예 간니 미다 바자고 때 이 고티해 신데 카둘레 약했다 콜로 다 McPherson 다우티 하티 다 애들이 예코타고 내 칠레 간니데 뒤에 간니 시작해 뒤에 약했다 하대 애들이 간니하고 올라 유니트는 때가 잤다고 나 캐시 렌탈 오피스 가대 애들이 이 소파 렌트가 치킬레시 이거 오피스 이가 니콜로 굿디와 쾌콜로다니 뒤에 이 대티니 배가라이다운 텔레다 애들이 appeal board 간니 야고치 고켓하고 애들이 디딘 배 아세 애들이 이 에시니 칠라서 고라있다고 간니콜로 예미 간니가 있다는 디딘 카둘라 요나 시각했다 간니 이 간니 온텔라 애들이 두단나는 간니미 간니 컴플레인 해 친애들이 요나 얘기했다고 애들이 이 간니 요나던 샷이나 요나 약했다고 애들이 간니콜로 January 1, 2016 간니 이 간니 고체 간니 약했디하고 이 간니 구형들 하대 애들이 애미 간니 구티 신이 원데 간니 나서 약했달래 then ye molla ganni yaketta kegala yakettal hade and that diri I ampex axe yana kuta nazo yaketta nazo hade diri number 1 sik hade in Garmin Northwest Territory 이단이 가면 내가 다시 이 나케 하이 고개질이 가는데 이 암백스 다른티 2019 2020 때 그뒤 다른티세 요네 약해 단나서 에다들이 소파 간에 하이타네 때 요네 간에 나서 이게 나케나 단나서 하대 Life North. 하이타운에 구티시 에메갈라이다 칸에 암페츠 칸에 요나테네 다카키 딘나조 피라케 이는나조 안다들이 하나군데 쿠데 칸이 구티 칸에 요나테네 타케 이는나조다 에들이 이 암펙스 이 베쿠티시에 용단 타찰 하티아 다들이 주스라고 사소드네 이 베쿠티드나 다카킨 라하티아 에 마르치 이 산타 신틴사 이 마르치 클라하호나 간이 빠진다데 이 July 1st 이 간이 이 베쿠티시에 용나 이 하이타운에 때 그때 치실 때는 딱 하길려고 하대. 애들이 이 에린틀라다게는 오늘 애들이 요네 이올 것이다 요네 때는 딱 하기지하고 애들이 주쇼들이 그때는 딱하니 그때는 길려고 애들이 하타간에 애들이 간이 때고 뒤간이 맞아 따질려고 얘들 콘타이오나 약했다고 애들이 Iku di privacy ke di dana unit you're in shago ola kani iku la jo kamedi je ku kani unit yona kinta yunta da kaki in zoi kani ye konta unit dana ta hatta kani yi unit dan ta kun la and da diria ka fyrake innan zo hade and that diri the speaker say the natai yon konta yona the ombuds annual report yona bachuna yonta dakai in zo da recommend say diri yona daknewa yona tai sakara you were yonta takage din zo committee go say
Thank you.
You'll live north Jordan asik erikike achogoti gokete. Mr. Speaker, ajo decho sisibik inili odri the government ayigala keta yid sidiri bonats in bonats in decho MLA de hesizik inili odat yekrik ikets ulle ayun he anakhoni kitirad diri kabetse and that joyunet yekrik ikekachi yona kirikira ajo ayikrik ike godi adauts kids and outs at there a dry gets a ruja doubts ke nanak put. Masi Mr. Speaker Kachukarusi Dirisin nanak put goes a lot a sinare yed a barge goes at did done a unit then lehegals at dara unit contacts and it's a dully carisile Joseph Eterigots a good diri walk a goitele. Ajone asia ayune gozi alagant atejega se diri as a da ontan ke kenet silike go ayune go kolat ayune pampersan ayune gozi kirele asulek awe lehegalat atara hure gozinat intine naso kaneda iwo awe taruke nanak put masi Asidue galas at the Galway. Masi Mr. Speaker, a 2022 car, Surik a car, a joy, a lot do it and a contact asinary lessing on it, Kaguja son a sled that Tessa a car fanking tea, a IG, the bear contact and a killago or let sled that's an Tlesad I say Gozara a car a cerebalats at Dago on do impaired Gulu agont and cargots and that's it is a day Kawe Masi Hirusi a diri car yone and it at then case betanet and I get this or about any under Sule goats in and at this only so pagwana was on it. And actually, good no why could they could eat and it's a honor could eat and at an put away. I must say, Mr. Speaker, a card, are you not? Are you not into that's an the acids are recirculated to receive perhaps at Dago on the Kana Hindenets Ecore aunt that begets a yon the cup perhaps at down that I heard Dari tiason I kat abegala down the canicule did I say this amid then asina tine yen taken a kitchunda as soon as some part I could send that it dolen a see Carusino Pogot Uterusi in total zenent a joy unique all wicked didn't take us a go cook with a cookte mayors can I unit I could do like our then here the head at I unit goods in let's a dinner as also near a silk out then here done to say Etle kawe etle hegalat utara misuri dini go hunt around ele kaguchara kontayun gots anas etinde ne so to see asi ayune lagent ada be gots ini jande ji dariti ka de tiont ada ayune government he etle he ayune kala ketta sits in land so not put asi do it getting kawe Mr. Speaker, a car, Gowwick on a bag, a terriwick harrison, behega lautarisi. Dag Gowwick, heg alla, unico, his sax harbor goods, and Gowwick can I unco hega lauta, they sent a car did I see doyets 18 led did I see, a did I unit, the good hindu. A hat and the good just say, you know, begonets at the bones at Dago or Kanak Achukana good dele, Rabber wants require to see. No did any care, no not put. Must see, Mr. Speaker. Kawe must seriously. Mr. Speaker, a car, Nahini, a car, Politak, egg all kind of. I see. Politak ola asi etiri konta asi gotsanats etia sonni asi alla kanni ke agala tani we alla ke kanni we the security heredi asi kanni hene kiritla sonne asi doe singak awe Mr. Speaker ka Ayuna bellots a dirisi conta ayuna cakirin classic alley gote a alley well sing Eureka a south delega boats if they go on in that cuts ahead very then I say I go on here river south. Massey, Mr. Speaker. A catanet as Sasondi, a river, a diricola, to derek it are unit, then a go cool, Keretic, a go conk a la sick or kellel data kella sonne, a dirit to derek is sink a la yagala cat data on the net, bonacont a sick lesson, then care. Mr. Speaker, a Joe Merca. A candidate to did it like always 2022 is see to did it in a dana be a hell like that ajo you'll knife not care like that goes as and tie can good to hit you that a chago jago di chill the cadia like down the real knife he goes ajo so slave he or like a down there and that illegal nanak awik or Asia Caricomona, he Nick a gotly hair a galacet that I joke of Joe government here, you go here a galat at down there. Here river south. Nasi Mr. Speaker, Gawe Massi see a cart, then it's inting on it a galat take it a Joe 200 million away there. A Joe a galat that god attack it on a sauce on it. A did bonnets at Dacodani. It was a little bonnet and Mr. Speaker at the seat did a unesompa that goes in a kitty a letter show then attack lesson federal government did Hamlet Gowit at the say a joy community affairs EC dinner but 2022 EC a council you sent out a candiga and I wish to policy did the government got not deal that address did it then it's in a kid deal government a year I that did a single chaguchana den ke a konta a yuna naso 고츠나 찌디다 아이다라 쇼다 고츠나 찌디올레네 콘타 이간타 다카 베갈츠다 힌다티레 아지 아카구차세 이콜라 아이네 아이 다 칭위콜라 이거네 베갈스나 찌르 칸네다이 칸네가 고디오 온달리쿠네네츠 고디오 오시 칸네 Benitlo Ogarats Ingaragals at down tenda a city ayune Danny sing to catch out at ayunacots and as it developed ayuk ola junabelloze a city tanicots and as it turns and as it in the car a city ayuna cut it then a care amico tau agalaketagots and a kitiga canet ayune ayu and a can canet. Mr. Speaker, I hit this go on long at a recent at the Kakade, a cat did it as you never lots, did it then a go Kongo Chaguchatani. Tulle selke iwere sompatakots na kiti olide itla honde yo na kint ana kachiya na kuta federal dirine jo alikunena isya kots na kiti ne danni kots na iti olide sompakots elende kandidat go nits illete River South na kawe hamlet kawe Jo konta kayurin la denike solano kashini karecho darecho go haguda tanits edile gots nats edison simpegats at the sintiri as sombatanet and a gigante it agola gots at the hit at the home to negate some tanit agots and it's it did I take a dire silly good neneta like the carrion gots and a kitty and that canada I did a unibellots a gots and a kitty and a una gots and a kitty that joe at the care a una pathfinder gots and at the end and that did say did a cut did I may pathfinder good to say you go here like you done without Kirukemasi. No date on it, River South. Masi, Mr. Speaker, I did see a ground ella da hontene sanet do la sompa at go nickle lesone and that caniculana kitene yek a nanako kitisonta dirata sin sompa do a go nickle at it kawe yona de would see Mr. Speaker. Did seem a clearly mail question, I see, and that settled did it away, didn't he? What that's on October 27, 2018 to high. It could do let the head what that's only to see 27, 28, it couldn't do what I say. A joke, a car, at the whole email at in less at the whole, so in it let's away lesson at the a car. Go here with the Zota River, go here with the zombie. And the car goes in, that goes a go con, bone quit there, goes a go down there. At our make goes another delayed a sentine that I choke goes another did to say a hair river north, hair south, that choke. A car did I unit in a hair like it, goes a cup, a kaya, yes, I boats at the Senate, a ticket at their car. Did it see? I'm 27, 2018. Did it canniga like that? A car, nice on Sunday. But I won't go to there, will canny, will go to there. That's a big at a yota since I got there, but I get away. Do the cook there, then a carusino. And a car, a good that show. den thai go ke kasuri na zot le hegalat inta kasuri de kontakwana da ke khwedusi masi ka Inuvik Twin Lakes. That's Mr. Speaker. Aresela Kadir Gachukadisiga, then a little shark and a go winner, but Tlehwilende, and a card and good channel and that I say like our I say you can go take a lune asri surit sing where and that your government may good day you can kakuri sile didn't go to good day hatile I think on you can mayor to go in Danny to walk out with the okay I see do it sing like away must see job Mr. Speaker squeaky wheel had the Burger Inuvik bootleg a car twin leg a car at the a car did and saber not away goes at the wake ola at tago eric then a wakara a hint a unit head a bewona that's a when a Yukon government a kid yolene and a Yukon go dead in it a kid in there a car. Dere bag a telewe you indeed rag a catileta a couple once in down the hinda in dogots as a down the hinda a car a joke away hen with that December the gachugots in an ataganda. Go here with that Didike Inuvik Twin Lakes. Massy Mr. Speaker, a Dirisicabik at a show. Away Vendel Dute. Ona jure tlale a car yet in the vehicles a dempster highway big edu tladusin where I see dirik onik away you cooking dele dirik elu ne a kena tasurit sing way dear de sin diri a you can't in a zone look a hinty dine good deco hinta I see you walk away you can't go with the quinteno son I see you hintane must Mr. Speaker a car big errasha Miss Minister Vendel a car a joint eda behe tacos and a with ada Hamlet hits a community corporation gola Serena Zogot in the that a cookarisi dempster how we call a see we did up the sick the galit Kitago on the sea and that behe at lehegalas at dada goes and that's it diaco on the sea and that a car go knock a little and a akala goes in there.
In the Twin Lega Kokeweta. Masi, Mr. Speaker. The minister is the federal government. ᓴ噚ᷖᷖ Mackenzie Valley, ye kulu David who chinda ᓴʲᷖᷖ sopanin in Yannazo. Da you can the kuluna soaking felanda hinduna so ᓴʲᷖᷖ just begedui quisi dire can hard kulu David chadula just to da yona kulu David as chadula. That you can need ye sit colony alle I colony alle you then so ye on that must see and that minister infrastructure go at the sick at the must see Mr. Speaker. That Carol see that fella. The Mackenzie Valley could do who see a cast and copy like that. Kai do as I talk. Qua peculu cargo chabega like that. And that did me doubt you denny I united in the car go dictation. And that did good tewega, Sherika Nazonico Adi, must say, Mr. Speaker, and New Twin Lake I could go with that. Must see, Mr. Speaker. That a Carol said. Any treasure or a dear or old ye neg 세레고 차베 개가라인 따다 이 탁이 이 쿨루 데레케 치시 다데티네 이 칸네도 피 칸네고 카르보 코세 텔렌데네서 다들이 이다 고월 차투하고 겐타사 칸네콜카 카린티온데데 드리쿨루 데르티 퀴그 배우나고 데 마시 Mr. Speaker 이 infrastructure하고 교회다시 마시 Mr. Speaker 다 디리카 디리 developer 아데시 요네 고 단타우테 요네 쿨루 케시 요야케다디 다 디리 요네 카웨 하니 미 케라타 요야케다디 이 요네 요데 business 콜라 요네 카 요네 타과케다 이카 카이 이히노 카이 맥켄지 콜루 데르데 퀘카 요네 카 베오시린 슈아데 마시 minister 투네 데 윌데가 거기요 마시 Mr. Speaker 2019 to 2023 아세 에이 에들이 카티아데 이다 나케오노 손라이 코쿠치리 딜레시 시간이 개알겠다 손에 이 코하고 과거에 이 코하고 다시 마시야 Mr. Speaker 이 다시 개마시 카다리티 세카 요네카 나케 라고노 솔라이 콩카 단가예 다카게 추카 federal government 카게 추 다게 추 호나노나케 데니차 코 이가골라고리케 2023 24 그에 구치리다 이 소토 이 다데 나케 데이터 4 루츠게 4 and 루츠게 4 6 in resolution 하디 코카나텐 바이어 하디 투네데 월데가 거기다 마시 Mr. Speaker 다들이 카티 구티 카티아다 들이 요나 데니 차간이고 콘스나켈리아 다들이 거기다시 데네 코다네테 세우킨라 하티 마시 다 코하고 다시 가다 마시 Mr. Speaker 마시 Emperor 다시리케 다이 히네 이 소파에 와이 디아줄레카 디리주셔데 위퀘시 디리 에미 카레콘 고체세이 3 million 카네테 카 소파 디아자다 60 million 나케 하이가와 코세큐리아 이 public housing 아고라 다이 데미 할코소이 간니가 마시 Mr. Speaker 투르데 윌데 고케웨다세 카데 마시 Mr. Speaker 이 굿디시 카데 2020세 이 나케 25세 이 코카네테 시골레데세 에들이 리스터네테 대시오 게니케니 라산 콩니야 케딜라데 이 코아 그거 다시 이 하레 콩테나초 레케네와 이 디오노 네 대시오 게니케니 라 다들이 두다 소 에리클라니 추어다 다데히네 다들이 이 프로그램 이 칸네 단니 콩 고체 단니 된 해가 라이다 칸니 요네 أنت تري ماشي شريت شركة أنت كارين تشي كله تان أغلى تكانين تهتا housing هيدا هيتناريتي ماشي Mr. Speaker توني ويلديغا كوكيوي تشي ماشي Mr. Speaker لا كوور كاريسنا لوسي كناوية هذا أنت يصوبا شجنا كده كيتش يا كيتش هذا يكون أنت شري شغاتوي أكوجا أنت يكاني كده كوجا شتني تنشي يا كيتش كوكده أنت شري كوريجيتوي تالا كونو لميل sopa تنغير sopa كانت أنت ترداني إرينتلك هاتير أنت إشيكاتو لداني تنشنا شيتيا سوني تنواد كاوي كاني كوهيغلا شتاني أنت تري إشيكاتو لي كوشيغلا شتاني تتني إشي sopa ني عند أنت تري كايتاب كوشنا شيتين كتانا كهتيل كاني تتني حارش يكيغلا كتاتو لماشي housing ako gaweta sikade masi member karu sinefade federal government city kohega laitade Minister Vandal Michael Matsaudi ayonat tajrete ayonse hegala chetada dai kontara shaten gabatara akani okocintade تنامي كونكو يندا شد كتا باكوريجي نكو الله هدي أنت 500 million كاني كاني وايد سو باكوري كدا تناواكا وكاني كوهيغا لايتا تنشو غارمن كونكو لايتا كونتاغوا ساhtúot'ı أنت كويتشن كولا Etiri Dani sehegala chata kwa komodara duhta naniga etiri dukaru sinafan kon sere ko olle kuluka den hegala takenditida anta shehta ka ehta kuichi hade duhta naniga masi Mr. Speaker
Great slave.
Great slave. Mr. Speaker, Jolie Kunanik Konta Kosekate AGM at the Red Cross go here in like I can wiki say can you did that and yeah sick on it but that done that you gotta get done walk a caruti the Nigeria go Premier. Mr. Speaker, card the receipt the contact here good let's like the Red Cross Sweden it's in a kitty Sweden it's in a kitty and that goes in a duty the hunt at into Iona on then into beheta good in walker arusi. Great slave. Mr. Speaker, a premier that did it territorial did it like ads anywhere can you go ahead with the case in the hamlets on the electric that the young like that guy who lelanda na hinted ayuntene as the Kinlanda a city 2021 see Dano go on fiakit sinka at le high kubo with the Red Cross Hegels at Dago or Honorable Premier. Mr. Speaker, at the Begudi Bewek Herusere Begudi Hushor Carusino, Direke Frame Lake. Masi Mr. Speaker, diri nea kawe ko taruke clean show diri ayune ko gala koko mona ayune nenik goti lehat ake dileta asitule yegani kintane asi ko clean show ko nenega kinta ko dikinchune koni kiukini hwere nea kawe Akatiri ko yasa ne tilt eta but our aunt at akati da karisia August 22 ku karisile at Mackenzie Valley you gonna kinta sila diri likete ko kinta da diri dani konta kayurin la bergala tuta kidile and adiri si ayuna konta kayurin la dani hegala kuta kini He did Dana Hoyut and Adri City Iron July 29 a city Likunana Dakits Idila Caniculakinata Nahini that's it delay and addressing to contact the Likunana Awi Kesina Hini dire Ayebe could teach like a dilek alle Bergals at Dale Dirk Aqua Nunavut Hickots at the Nawa. Yatį degala taka takitinde Emily takitinde ikahonos of begals that's it and at the sea takitinde city I go tikisindani and at the city kaladati he Masi Mr. President Awahirsi Adresi adri ayunet and that's a kewed ayunet Northern Affairs kawe jana ayunet balotse adritani yugala kutaga sinkola and slave kedile yesi asik awe dule adri regional study hinted in Kawe. Mr. Speaker, Joe Gozi on day the color kind let out the color go to get out the government secretary alle you see it did I hid go to Chikele goods and Danny Kitty sing Ayuna Danya Kella Ayuna Ka federal government in Dogo Kira under the bet ara aunt that I go cat down at that it is Ayuna thought I could sing I did but you may go some power land I can't address I could do well lagande it is Ayuna region didn't go to under.
Thank you, Minister. Oral questions, member for Framley.
Merci, Monsieur le Président. I want to thank the Minister for that.
Asik awe heresy. And I did it, but Nikad Berats Intiga Lago Faka Kunt Eda. Federal government Sinicola Goziri Lant a Kuluk Allah. That regional go to Chicade Lenda Car. Then it goes in a kid in there. You can't, but government and it's not yet the car. And it lebets in like who it is saying, are you not colored? Because she's a Lego, it's a catching it there. And that did no government, a Lockhart, it in Lego, it's a Bathard, a caribou, a like on a decora, decots and Derek Allah, Yakina Yakineta. Now go away. Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, a kako would go to alla a car, a did a kahin dots at a aunt at a. And that did a say, it did a honor also taunts at a begalets at the go on it deant at the hot lick at any well as son there. And I, you net, at the head, that's it, debate lick at anyone there. federal sompa hegots Lockhart Kelulehe Sidire as Satsonic eti doe Galaita Ertakitiolene de ye con Tayakola Gukena Tatlunit Ule Jikola Waitiant da Ami Teniagalaitante Karadani Kodichits Lesen Ikola a cub Bafford a crank or a cub begots ihtigant and a car T a quen ayune begots ihtisrugu chabots ihtios a bytown that the yakoda go hegalaita go suriko hegalaitant at the see a car it is on the cooler ayune begoti or la daracho chits a landed and ayune beg era show Masi minister. Noted an frame lake. Masi Mr. Speaker. A car with Masi Rusi, a car, ayune, a car in Elias think it did a decana zons a decaniculu on a quanquulatrate, a what's a quancing we sing, a jet, begolas at dago, sin aye, wona de Jose, government did it in it. Units a decanana unicatia sonnet two. In it like all at the sun, it did all la car, a chew Mackenzie, Caledonio, as a deca thought on high, good jaculacala, bego ditches as like our then a kite dulinic at Chucana good delega, and after it, you know, a good ditchicalan as a regional study. No, our Master Mr. Speaker. There's a unico ditches a lender, it did a giga, bego ditches a land, and I did say, did a cola guni chow goods at the run and a chows at the and I did say, at the ayuna, tendera chow goods in not to dig then so I cannot ega, it did say. Ayuna did I got a canana good cynical ayuna the car did in it ayuna it lay like that Nahinik or like I'll go here at down the ayuna such an it do and I did it like at down the dirigola and it ayuna caninte is she bega good to on the regional study. Tareke Yalnif North. Masi Mr. Speaker, John Carisile, Sompag Awe, se I dietanet agulat in la de hatiguti with sile, and attirio. Ayunet denami in it equats elle, a yesit. Ayunet denetli chukaninte go in it equakillele, a heck olagots did a unit lenaketinte, high tonet and now key lenaketini you could in equats in relation at the and the whole country okrilland electronically canny okrilland go and it equats in that is some back away a sin than in the equity good it's a siller on the nebats at that sonne a some back away. Mr. Speaker. Did a united a canile a Kenneth in Legante a Sidri Cajo a car hallots a begala how that a honda is ya a unit and it's an at there a unique a good decision that hallots and a kind at a did a sinting big a lassie. Alesi diri ayune hurid kotsuru aga sitele ikola ayikola kots legislative tani kots sisi isinatri ale and I huri huriti auflene hwe and Doriki Yalnif North. Masi Mr. Speaker a kai huiri o llega Begalahtanten sagana sati and ahuri asitlats etene kotuts relente kat gara gutiont ele Dadrikola ayi saga son nelaint asidiri kaka kellegane Dadiri ayunet gutidat legadastile asyik ola gutidat disinla Dirik ola ayune sante gotsa tatsene he gotsa tleketere wene ola ayune kontu o kerillele ola nda iyik ola yigala kettagani awetaruke Massi Yellowknife North Sompa Kawe Massi Mr. Speaker Joe Asi Ediri Asi Cuts a one had the Kankusini do it after Dira unit then you get Jagots at that a honde I can learn at alla that Essianen had had and alle sidir adwes sinde now tilond ele begudina chada klanta henda dressing achin begaraglat da lationo in lakanet and da ka achukanole huridat ulets anywhere and a ka dressika in it at junits in wagan henda sinid at siri bewaited a hinto segane went and on Ami, Dande Bethlot, and a torrent of Sripega like down at the sea, Massi, Yellowknife North. Massi, Mr. Speaker, a cut did I une big a great that a Latarente did on that and did a car. Da hon kontu kesin o kirelene kandidaru çıkını bana kanne yöne betalasını asıllık avu kaseti sonni yük olak açı de a döbe sin kandi tava onu da son bak avu Massi Mr. Speaker açırısı edirisi ayune asin tazon begalat udale Kone suri asin son I done the equity good it's recommendation ya unit let's water begaret up good it's sinejo kontu kitsi kani egalita gaslight as a go on that dule Hwedi gots ara are dine yat okere lente ka kola tulla henda kad bonus in and cuts in lana ka no data na reke Yellowknife North. Nasi Mr. Speaker. Kad that big erishana went a kad did say a gestuna hin alle hin dua dela sonne a with dine betsekor alla sonne a ka not out a hwe yek ekere in the a kajo and that's in a word to let but it has a dinner a like that's a land sure ayune a galat utasi assets ulele karshaw burger like dagulu but acid is cylinder acidule yega like tasone a dirigulat a legare but then it's a carutiare both out and that's under to see some back away. What's Mr. Speaker? Mr. Speaker, a car, cynical done the car, and had did that, and that there is the contour odds a little say, but can I yekola, can you, there is the good ditches a lender, a sin canyon, a young kegu, online talent. But what's it there go on the diridan in the equida did you go dirat at the sets atlas second as or did I thought a car John Joe se won't you Naheru Sibik Erashon and a car's begolat with that the circle on that delivered new to Anna.
Minister, oral question.
De choa ko ke watakad. Master Mr. Speaker. 애들이 손단하고 내 태세 애들이 이 콘타고 내 칠라가니 이 DAC 가니 이세 콘타가니 이 chairman이 다래케시 다래케서 네 세리 셜라데 이 entasire desilo equivalala hadela yi take yagani you know etri minister kokewa tasi yo kointasi contact koning chile si si hokerin shola da si so ko headsako etri esi koche etri sechukettena seganezo hadi. Mr. Speaker, me harak sobagri chakani godsenda business. Din harad audit sobadate qua che sedo patanate ko we gane intakenikinle. Da diri denikani tlata head sago and diri yona yaket takwaket dule kane di kane kadule kane in tlakwa and diri school ko ne chila kane yona ko in tlakwa dana auditor and simene kokewa si kadule kaniga ita sone tarako te kawe kate etire si ta kutichele kane adet kane da di kane etire kane tas kullu sulle chiter da diri tarinti si ᓴ൲ᕖᵉ decho ako keweta. Masi, Mr. Speaker. Dai kawe kate masin. Da diri bahta siso, you know, atine bekekin on the tago. Masi, Mr. Speaker. Isi ako keweta se masi, Mr. Speaker. Da diri. Da sine Lord ahte de silade. Da ayona tsontana university at de stilade. Da sine aza sa tsontala nikolu. Da diri tenichake tani kwate si ayona I said apologize ahte I'm sorry to say go hati masi. Mafi ako keweta. Masi, Mr. Speaker. And diri tensina si ti ante nazo ke ko nazo. Isien kawa ko keweta si kate. Diri tena si Ila etiri teneke etiri sopa koche ileta sibeyeta eta higa patara nakiri tiadulla anta sopa kirition dela da yiki ketiadue anta ila Sergua better ada candida which kusina city candiga on the masi. Mafia coqueta, she had the masi, Mr. Speaker. ei tänä koittisi kattisi ei kokelähtää. Tai tyhtättänä ei ettiri sopa takusina sitten se betara ada sinä kiri tiedät. Nä soku kuttiga ei kanni kokelähtää. Ei kokevättäisi karusada. Ettiri sopa tasa kiri lahta agalaittaa ni chila koata ne kanni sopa kiri tine ei kuariti so kana kirilli hade. Tanehte kehsidi kana kirilla. Anta ettiri tene agalaita dwe like anta agalachuta program si kanni konsin. Ei on sonne tani talle lezi sinajitia sonne. Masi Mr. Speaker. Productive choice. Ta I chucho tui kwe kani ettiri mi kani kwari tine ka tine ka I kani ko haketia go. And that the productive choice on a wellness productive choice. And that you can need a cook and need program cases. Then it's not a criteria. And that the something got Sana Canada Cosinakete. And then I so could criteria can need care like that. And that the Sahtúot'ı cut a second good Sahtúot'ı. And that the candidate and Sahtúot'ı Sahtúot'ı go home there Sako okay theater. And that the didn't hurry and so good teaching where now can I work it in Masi. Mr. Speaker. Mafia kokevättäisi kate. Naison, Masi. Tai gracia, tarusina felasia. Edi. Tani den ᓴ噚ᕲᖌᑎʲ why kani fa kani quality go yeta dikini tongani go chai ogulu tani go snakitia tu la sona hare agala kiruta kani dana so kani ta hotelni we kulu quagurida I quality go kerekiada tani ta go snakitia tu la sona quality vakintia tu la sonne de mase ici a kokevättäisi sit ka ye quality si sasa ona tsa tai sopa ye kontago ta teater tai agala kruta kani kwaye kwakona teka Nicola and tai kani ye program socially te konsianta ko tenetsina chitia ampat high eritreye tani go sitsina chitia tulla tenegari quality kanike and that then go siku tening wekulu quago olada kani firikini weda kani kuchidikini alla line there and I yona pasa ka yona ta hukulu achella sone me kani tenegari ti kegala tashi sasa beako ona naison agalaita tulla hone Tatene Tatiri Katulaitiri Kani Tensina Tinda Ye Yute Kani Soparitia Kani Yonayata Soyeko Tatula Tatani Gosina Setia Heart Tina Tiadula Sone Masi, Mr. Speaker. Da Manfriad Gogada Masi. That the say government Northwest Territory. And that the sika etiri tena kandi krakusna ketesi sopa ona tena etiriya si eta kati hade. I dogla I federal government kandi sopa kwaye that de yona sikana kirede kandi yona Isian ear gawe sikate. Da diri kutsuna kitinta a federal government sopa konja si bere tale kat. Diri oge chukulu nano jaya bere ta akin lade. Da justo da kwe yona ka yona Mr. Speaker.
Merci, Monsieur le Président.
Merci, jo mon fidati le setiri den henne kinitlag awe daruke der setiri asiguration da det honan no Zaneko yo kete der CGST sont pas amis sont pas loyalty kola solai la kono I kanet et akwa ami kokuina tene kotsna kite and atira sek awi kere yosone and atiri hindu tanet et den vethat and tsna kite let's sobak et ategane to see frame like go on it away. Masi Mr. Speaker, Dri Alesi Direka October 6 Koyo Kete Ka the Ale thought in it okay Aleka government Akayo thought in it okay on the Dirisabel Loka Sompa the next at there Candid in the GST a got at elect a who lets a letter. The GST you call it's got in some got at any GST call got at illa and it did call GST got call better talent got clients care you got some patent that got look at there Linda. Diri kokola kuina kete le kotsana kete le kola kantega da diri sent bo yona te kwele the card kona kanta da na kurishita na hetsana tinte kokola kotsana tete kani kulu Canada na hetsana tinte kola da kola tsontani ke kola ona ke begats e jonde ikola tsontani ke kotsana tete na tika joteni wood na tika yoga ita bazeta na tsontani ke ayune koga sompa denets at ene sompa ke sin sompa ele mamfui a joke awe asel awe kate asidule etiri kontratanet kayurin lagunit selia etiri tanet goganet hesone tanet university in kontuetsa akit isone di kere unit in karuti minister kawe dauti jo ibegoti ajo ekena sekulujo on the here that baitale and Masi. List a katiri taniruke in it eta tanirike December ku tanirike le in it anani ale atiri likunnenik den tanet in it lawonot egots den betrat in it anetsanat idi atiri in it lesi diri denasania den gone tegale takkatina inlale hinta amit anat idi hinta diri kawe aishi wotarike diri ayuna nezot untande nezo egala keta hintet sanakitide nezot denegavne tende diri untane kontaka urine la se enit nezo gowane tende ku karkina kete tanit adiri ayuna Untani ke ayuna nezo enetlana ke wona kint out aitano ku karitene kontakena kete ndak awe daruke etira ayuna untane ayuna nezo gogone tene kakont egale asitu letene kaiti tene untani ke tanet enetle wona kint egots den betarat en so babits ate kanit adin atega sanoku anoda Kana kontakayurin la kunitsele Asia suri Manfrey then they're gonna tag away. Mr. Speaker, Joe Ediri Begodi ina lille henda den amit betrat en so parit den kende ase in klatara chonat egut idile ka diri be eteri hueta tiati kabe bewakwe neta edrisi ka diri ayune lukul nena jo sultan gone teta kont ebekets reyonde begodi sonde neta adrisi ayune agal tats elako khanda begots etego ka ayune tar chotena hone the ayun ten ki yekerya takerke ajo Dautrike it's not at there. Joe Commissioner Dati at the Kittenizich Elle Joe in Clenetiwa, a Joe in Clenetiwa, some park away. Mr. Speaker, Joe in Clenetiwa. 2023-24 somebatanet etagalat etaga new adresi entle junit ewa ejo cargo monega awe ejo masi Mr. Speaker Joe entlena kejuno hwa dirisi 21-22 egoti sompawo goti tate hekolagots edirig ayunanek ayud etire Sobahola 2022. Masi. Denegaliak awe. Masi, Mr. Speaker, a Joe in Tlajo no one. Sultanike, a unit 2021-22 walk at Sultani gets a deal go to that at Legendsewa. Joe deneke egalaita a south delegate good kawe that joined a time of 2023 at the city dane then egalaita de boiti kane a south that 2021 because that he colagot egalaita ke so go with the kind 2023-27 goes masi Mr. Speaker. Oh, masi. John Cleansele. Trinity Willady. Masi, Mr. Speaker. Joe. And Cleajuno Juanewa. The reflot. Let's all go goody. Con goody. Let's all go a con goody. Jonet Lawa. And Cleajuno. Head de Beralets at the River South. Masi Mr. Speaker Joe. Mr. Speaker, Thursday, October 20th, 2022, did hit the bells at the Sini Hay River North, it's another did at Joe legislative some did it then go a Human Rights Commission. He duty thing high goods Otaga that Mr. Yataku Hekolagosity Amikola Ilikunanik Equakuk Ewata Hintuti Ding Hagutok no more Yakalaya City of Yellowknife. Dirikola Huriti Yolakuta Head the Bergalats at the Hay River South. Master Mr. Speaker, Thursday, October 20th, 2022, did he hit the bells at the season visit in all Hay River North, the Hesiuk and the Zuk in all, did a commissioner Ligunana at the city amid the human rights cook at Oka, a thing high goods cook Mr. Colin Bill, City Yellowknife. Paul Parker, City of Yellowknife, Mr. Speaker, the city go here, then Henrik Huri, Yakalota to see, must see Hay River South. Head the barrels at the did it alle big outs at the head the barrels at the what's at there. Alebo goods in there. Naki our good there. The community I unit I national tide national total for dune on ding naki solano on naki solano tie a joint and it's 654 bracks thank you to you see 723 dish bracket 2 the Josine Dulebekete dash 192 bracket 2 Theresa and do Ayuna and that's in a word Rago Oled in his Besatze Duatera Aho und het de Brald at the Saint Adjo Nuvik Twin Lakes Church Eweta. Jo committee jo committee frame lake that's Masi Madam jo do table document 528-19 bracket 2 commission benefits unit sanati 654-19 there is a ticket where no data good hana kutaga ha ana
I now call
Joe cannot with the Joe top table document 528-19 2021 did it say did it a unique awake bug at the you see Joe message messenger Joe Joe but are you will put it the October 20th it could did it a unit then a unit in the second layer like you dug a 35 point legislative assembly executive council act a Sidiri ka ala naki hai sin bet akit iat a Johanna also told the kunde Jo ayana ambike yehe kala kinta blanket go hekete August 2021 Virtual Commission in Kajunini what at December 7 2021 it could did hit the barrels at that Nakiona Loton with Sinda Virtual Saint did MLA goods in Sompatia delle he did all a unit did it consumer goods and I dig a letter. That there is a car, Joe. I never wanted to commission take it deliver uta. There is a dear hit the barrels at the same. I unibona that with I cook any quick. I unio cat there. There is in it epigots a policy to that did I say I could let elegant. I unibe one at leak or that Joe could a horn bone at a request the good let's in the a car universal a speaker Joe you could no that a girls at the guard at the aigulas elegante a universal into Senate 18 the car back at churches and at the river carissing catapet begots in the but and at Joe I hate the beggarlets at that to Sahtúot'ı. Mercy, Madam Chair. Mercy, here River South. Mikola Sarusini when it is sent to the Dunning the River South. Mercy, Madam Chair. It is sent to the tie 1 to 3 is sent to the Dunning Legislative Assembly. You go up, can I take a quick all the kids in the window, and that there is say I the banners the Hona town on Senegal out and at the center I big at that essay I hinto cannot get there with it because of that's in the basic specific in any or that did it I quite a wicked you gonna could dagger to see I see hit the barrels at the holy did hit the barrels at that's a John Dowdicare I'm here anywhere here River South. Madam Chair, did it say did I united I see I see that's I want I unit better and at the city hit the barrels at that as Rudy hit the barrels at the frame leg. Massive Madam Chair, did our Central Commission legal quinta yes, did I one of the say work has a delay cock on a nakable with dele a jaw a car unit you you go kinte a you go kinte send a car jo cynical go he cook it hinti assembly go he time land kunde diri tanit go etere work on a kilkin equid begar diri ekurishaga it diri ayuna aruse tani hitot aye diri go good is that essence in betsana tarihti dusi Madam Chair. Masi hit the barrels at the holy Joe, then I sat the letter. Dowdicare, are you not me anyway? Ami intleniwe. Ami tadrusilniwe. Ami hete aledi hete toldi ami ayets anywhere ami intleniwe ami tadrusilniwe hete berals that's Hey River South. Asi Madam Chair. Sizibik eni otadiri sentiri ayunet tenekok etiri wenekok unetet ayune yek ekreshota ayunet tegalaitaga ekrishaga ayunet dusi Hey River South hit the belts out and akarisile etiri ayunet diri akayune Nazo diagala kutak achu diri hete belts at that's ekiruti kak achu bona kirikuyonda Dawkirike hit the barrels at that's Ami anywhere, Ami anywhere. Ami tadrisil de where hit the barrels at that's Hey River South. Masim Madam Chair, there is specific in Odajo, but it a wickowa in it a hold it. I got a cat done there and cook it at Ikirujavada. Masi a member hit the beggar eagles at I hold there. A Judawkirike, Ami anywhere. Ami in anywhere. Ami that Rusil anywhere. Hit the browser that's a hair. Hey River South. Jones ding has some lie there is city ayunet let's take a look when there is a civic in or that there is some patent 30,000 kind they can at 120,000 essentially and at the to go at the go on a terra can at a some patule hekireke hit the barrels at the hole Dokireke I'm here anyway. I mean, anywhere, I mean, that there is still anywhere, hit the barrels at that's Here River South. Wasi Madam Chair, Senate specific energy or that there is say, I make a cook any quick awake. There is some paata, well, at there is some paata saying, but I may back on a cook any cook a quack at a one goes in a Here River South. Masi Madam Chair, there is saying Hindi hit the barrels at that's 8 but it's not 30. But it's not 30. Say, Masi Madam Chair, there is ayunet and you get a jaga say, there is some pa and yaga nicking lande, there is a mid. Wait, go get a goods at the I done it at the rules can in the say, I unit dear could the amid a quits and it's with the other unit, go get it with some packet can that there is saying, amid it there is some power did actually, yet in like a legaret as a letter, Suri equi can it up. Ayuna etlint go at a week goes and that's with the it a joy ayuna make it then it's enough the in Katana Atlas it's enough the kini was on it ayuna so then a kid and it Surid back on a tender yet, but it's not it dinner. At the home, I don't think I like you taga go on a ten. And he did not get it away cool. It is seen to I see allocated at a yiga, that's a legande, allocated at as a got at a canid under with a it is seen to a kakarish chose a carusi. Must Madam Chair. Hit the barrels at that time. Dawkirike, I'm here anyway. Ammi inleniwe. Ammi tadrutsilniwe. Head the barrels at that's a hair. Here River South. Massey Madam Chair, did a Saint Direts anti is did a unit quack at a week eke did since civic any or that dry you never get a week but then I got go that a quick a premier a wicked okay. A unibel lots equal did see a unico waited a unit hit at a goods and that's it and I do see her Massey Madam Chair. I see away. I must see currently frame lake. Must see Madam Chair. And I did a year can't say the scene la Canada. I did a city a unit. I think Nazon at the Hegalas that a unit go at a week. Sin a unit go it's a look alle rolls ready but what they go till it can see Danny Galaketa goes a equation can see a me comedies in there a can't unit Nazon. I got like it's a little canid and a so good to Aaron as no I got to Tagada canny at a land I unit as so a little canny as so a unit then I got like that and the Massey Hay River South Massey Madam Chair it had the barrels at the sí, but another the canita a unit and attack elipida a yibik is reassented a make a cook with the gante the at a unit goes equal ago on that is a see naki is of a click in the ear that in the standing a magic or dule head the girl that's in. Darike, Ame inleniwe, Ame tadrutsilniwe, hit the barrels at that's a hair. Here River South. The Saint Assembly, Saint Civic and Osin Le Ayun Gods Let's go. Amit and had a Premier Minister. Hegots are uniting and welcome at some packet as Ule, the Premier Ministers here. You said the 2000 a unit a meet and a tie a galaketana ego deote and a member a me a Saint Luke good at the gale, Massey Madam Chair. Hate the barrels at the Hay River South. Madam Chair did hate the barrels at that's another did. Did content a got an idea on out and at the Saint car a unit be okay to hit the bells at that end. Thou could care army anywhere. I made that Rusil nowhere, I made Inland anywhere, hit the bells at that Hay River South. Did it hit the the member cuts it soon the 2000 canet sent on then perhaps in tickets some park in that's really what I got channels in la and then it is see I got to go in an Atlanta she the Hay River South Massey Madam Chair did hit the barrels and that's a see. Hate the barrels at that's it. Thou could care, I'm here anywhere. I'm in anywhere. I'm here that Rusil anywhere. Hate the barrels at that's it. Did a Hay River South. Massey Madam Chair, it did a civic enemy or that did a say amigo Cleary with the away case into the Nake High Tanet and it did a unit and that is chove, done it a ye done it a what done the barnets with Diagola. Hate the barrels at that's a Hay River South. Massey Madam Chair, George Awake. It is Sintina, the Ayitara choke about the three who get dark with the honey, didn't go to go under the dark heart, did it sing. It did Kantahara, it did sing, called Begot towards a little to sing frame lake. Must see, Madam Chair, that did it sing. It did. Is the commission members go without that the make all go see the community done it is then me go get away dinner go take and nahin begots at down there a cannot at na case on the whole goes on a son the big begots in that it did me then a corner bag at when there. Canada didn't ajik euduk wende didn't go to Nigeria go kick and that the city army with the management here the sing out sing out here back at the way go with the agent at the Sintani galas at the Canadian with that MLA Sacho nahin go at the way dinner go segura under did Mila Tarende I seen it as a beggar like that a kid and Joe Ami Ecolaka did it seen did Mika board good indicated then eco hacket illa Hay River South did big and a quality singer. A cock all the beggarlets at down at that Jonah Henny, beggarlets at down at Senate at dinner, you did be what's at the end of that. Was see, member, hit the barrels at that. Did it cut out a care? I mean, anyway. I mean, anyway. I made that still anyway. It hit the barrels at that in Tautiki. Hay River South. Mercy, Madam Chair. The City Assembly Deputy Chair Ayunako committees is city 3,000 candidates and Odia. Mercy, member. The head liberals at the Hay River South. Madam Chair, the sea amid a quick at the Aquibagara goods at the Yugok and at the sea there is a go cook goods on Sopaquats a little Benanakia we can't a unit in the army what talent I should say Yeweta senior go on a city center a unit goods and I did send the car get the scene sompa about a television goods and I see a big ads and the well to see but as routine. Great slave. Madam Chair, at the Sega Sonne, at the Nahinet, then a somebody day lad, Sega and Ella Sombatlunk and Ella, and at the Sincho, a car. I unit, a get on it, I unit, net our read eagles, I got as a latter chair, saying latter deputy. A cat didn't go choke like a terrible got hot ille, cynic all that go chair away down there. A cat did a cynical social development committee away down there. Did a motion, another Tiago or said did a ayune, big away that I sent a little at the attack. Quite a terrible waiting go like all I sent a frame like. Mercy, Madam Chair. It did our sorry singale. It did narrate in there. It did a jungle like that. He goes on the it did go some part that's a letter. It did hinto go get another when I go. And I got the rules you go around there, and I Jonah Henny, then at La Honda, got your amigo cannon and in 10 days you go around there. And a car, Deputy Chair, Ayesiriko Chagalata. Asi so Deputy Chair at Alikulkaya, the Sagariko Kinta, Yekakane, Agalats at down and at the began a holiday sago. But Senator Tiale had the brows at that song, Taukirike. Did I make you anywhere? I meet in anywhere. I meet at the Rutil anywhere. And that did that's in her, it's still her.
All right, member for Hay River South.
Here South Ikate. Ye 12 see diri yit kuchinai disida ja diachule kete. Ye yalnafna kete. Emi yalnaf not pele eagle. Go. Diri 31,000 Canada 32,000 so day. Just tata and here South Gachu. Massi diri ka diri sopa good tonight this is far to settle the Massi, Madam Chair. Emotion kitchen diri ka. Ayuna takin away there. Den kan være den at dag det kan være med dag tale hat det kan ikke motion kalder det ret motion det samler sig det I backhold y'all knife not bende eagle the rental market done it out there Massi Here South, it did that disease car since on the other. Massi, that kika, emit a anyway, emit ill anyway. Emit out Shizuko go all the way. Car motion, Satareto. Here South. 13 Sikata. It did. Diri tsontana den häcken av det i båten till nana kehtia. Diri nake le milka te med tsontan betso se kan det där betsna titta det. Det kan det så det här så. Det samlar kunde gå så. Diri tsontana kan ni da diri dana da I sopa heru kela de. Da na zonta da te sa da tene diri me zonta ba so sopa het da kusna kitine na zo hate. Diri du cho de yekna keta da Sultan je hegenata due or je hegenata kaneda emi keti kanedi ya da je na ti adulla ata dirishin sera tala des great slave that's a big gufta Massi diri denat emi kaned sopa das is das ute ni wala Diri kukarkina down della kane kullo yi da sontana dana daki keti kanya diri kane diri sopa kwa lande ka de sopa hera te sontana kina ne daki keti ga frame lega Massi Madam Chair It did kotai than commission ye can like go cat denza. A day in a Talagono le mill town or le mill had his idea. And that did said go chagala said that Da isere 손단 걸라가니 den hade quicketen. Kadulle den tagalaketana da din sontan godsende da kina kette du amel esi kina down de kad you sopa da kutsna chitiadula. Sopa da den 1358 so Kanahtazo hiking kid Thai cargoes. With that, I like Talane. And that did good tickets, she said, Sherry, Nezoda. And that Tanita, you're checking the son is in a sultan's had sold the candy, he killed that son. 저 사태 하주고 게있다나 손단에도 되네 해너 급다고 지나치 디아둘래 카메슈를 가네 인클라운데다 다음에 손단 배손에 가네 카 소파나 나 튀온데 다카이 소파 해레 캐네네서 에걸라이다고 온데다 And I do dani kina kopesi nazo cholleta. And I diri kati si kat sega nazo guti. Masi, madam. Y'all knife south. Masi. And I diri yid kirinti. Da sinne sontane na keset sade. Da just alla setta greionde. Den jutse kutlenter. En da diri gechu tsisigo kena asta sonne. Kane sontane gotsene ko greia gonteri. En da diri Sahtúot'ı den sintin seçinari intiya se janak se Sahtúot'ı segayak etta da Sahtúot'ı sintiya celotoa karawache galahta. Enta diri sopa se segakullu allila hade. And that diri sopa kasin here keda. And that kaiten gabetare ande. Den efter mi sotan så se kan sopa chere kene kukar sopa kwai den kakiritia so ne kan da and that diri Sahtúot'ı sago onda Sahtúot'ı densi koketeda jo laita ona kotsina kutte ko oda kuriya konte. Da tanni da diri sopa aja densinare tiadulla. Juchon nahpe. Da diri emi ye Sultan gotzen tani tani ko ketisone tani kani ko het ko onda tani ikela ketasone anta tiri sopande beta tinna sonde seri betara ako eti range lega gotzen masi ta tiri ka tare tisi Katakiti kata sereba tane bisita tila sega somte lainte da sene and da sene se tanahta sultana sogotsa and da Tarahti se ka sa nazo kulu Tiri Amazon Batsosi in Sompasi Sontele sa Gullion the Linde. Emotion cases. Emme anyway. Emme in anyway. Emme Sahtúot'ı anyway. Det har emotion, jeg kan ikke gå. Here South 14, 15. I pension ga England. Etter i pension plantene den sin ikke kan jeg kanskje hente om det. Da kan det da igjen det ikke Sahtúot'ı jeg gå. Da pension også tar jeg dulle. Madam, a member here so agreement case that miss get when it was a retirement so on any London you say lala that the sopan Pegani Janet set lala that motion said that den så går bare der cholle sådan der. Der banahtin så. Bevselig så cholle der reciprocal har den der inte sådan der niberat det sådan. Den gasket her for lata I pension se. I pension der har Hitchena tinte. Den så kadul der Danny fa den så sekretær ved det disikot kini sådan. Og der der du kan nafa. Der me her anyway. Me in anyway. Me Sahtúot'ı anyway. Der går en Sahtúot'ı. Der jeg kendte jer. Her er Sahtúot'ı. Der Amal se sent high on og senekar wanda det kan gå kan ikke den kan det karawak na gå kitja gå on det emotion kan så har det her er Sahtúot'ı det kan sådan så har det frame okay Merci, Madam Chair. Der er ikke at gå gætte. Det kan ikke gå kvæde. Jeg går ikke sin tænke og lager. Der går det det. Pension den sådan af det. Det karawak det. Det kun den kan det. Karawak kan ikke være der kan ikke. Næste kan ikke gå det kan ikke der. Kan ikke gå kvæde har det. Der kan. Me her anyway. Me in anyway. Me Sahtúot'ı anyway. Ocean card.
3 more and 10 away. 20.
Der 16 card der. Me den er se der Mr. Speaker lay premier hele der så på sådan idé det diri saga kani speaker lante besana di premier kani kusina uti hade anta diri me koke wetanda kani kusina uti hade here south hade diri kutisa diri den Sahtúot'ı Titini echo koke kere kuya ki inti adulla. Anta etiri tanıta kutsuna iti na utkle na zakelle adulla. Anta etiri sasa koako oda etiri kutsuna iti araso. Iti motion. Anyway. Anyway. Sisuk alade. Tatiri ibonano. Here sauce. Tatiri premier. Tatiri 79 a year. That speaker minister a kaniga. That motion ka. That diri pasu tihati. Ta mehe anyway. Me illa. Me sesiu ko alade. And that the motion see I can do. This section 7 and 940, page 48, a member a handbook say we love there. It made all Kuluchi Sahtúot'ı tanete kusina itise vitsina utiade. Have sauce. That did motion 16 said did Okuluchi not back Sahtúot'ı did that did me anyway. It me in anyway. Me says you could go all that did emotion say I can't do. And that did the sopa done it killed Tiffany me caniga like that at your quite at your naretande hate. It did just on a conte and not tender yet the cousin naretande did Sahtúot'ı baguri sopa baguri yede. That did so that kusina si dinner so masi. Frame leg masi. Frame leg ako keola. It did gacha na conte it did sopa tannekin atlegane taten hekuintede. It did a yard not say a chaku. The yon tella. It did corriere. A yonda shida corriere and that. It did connect hannigan a go quanta. The chain the blue take car kako tella. Car. And me, naru tane went there. That's that it's like it did. That's it. You can decola. The car ducket, this is on as other. Konaka Nikanako counted that. That did me anyway. Me ill anyway. Mrs. Shikoku all the way. Card. Motion chad. Here or south. Tiri amal ese tiri tanete kuchinaiti me yechinati se tanete vechinautin. It not kill $25 there chebichinauti hade. Here is south. That tiri kan kona kanati kuchinaiti $46 per sesache. That later $35 kuchinaiti on that. Then they see $25 just which an idea on the and that the emotion said what you did.
Every 10 pages are we 10 pages each 20.
Well, you that did
And if inflation keeps up at this rate, we might get there a lot sooner than we expected.
that did tarihtilagu sinä utti tarihtigu sinä tiedä jonkun kainta on tätä frame leka kokevata masseille ettiri taatti jal knife nortaatti kasir penne fäde Nadi tialasin tas serebeke alasin tanda ettiri me he agalaita se ka tattiri ei pasulle tänne tiivisen auttia jone peon kutsin tänne sonetsinilla hade. Tattiri ka civil service akin lille kullu ka tettin ka nazo kutsin aitia. Mesitsin autinin vana ka nazo betsin aihtieten tänne alaita. Desene mesesi atese itse on bettina tihade. Ta tiri tuhchut nappegante. Ta tiri kasa ne soketti ta ka peke. Na handiga kokevata. Massi, Madam Chair. Tattiri minimum wage on telahade. Tiri isolation allowance. Sinis emisitsinati se itse on betsinaitti kulu isolation allowance betsinaitti neneso. Ta mid jal na pelagos den ala tande Sineka emisitsinati itse on nähti on tekulu. Sinek taiti sinne se kun tautahte sitten nähtää se agalaitteita. Taititine ja on se Carmen agalaitande kutsinaitti se one kutsinait saseta kutsinaikietiede. Se just kaitenne so. Anyway. Illa anyway. Sisiko alade. Det kan motion nazo.
River South.
Hey, River South. Merci, Madam Chair. At the Assembly, son patent ragalas at the scene. Me, go at the Wigalaita, see a galagots in the 50. Merci, Joe hit the barrels at that Hey, River South. Madam Chair, there is the unit and then I get the wet and the Galata case, single is some part. Dan takutsen idea si ja yuna go dan takutsen idea that ullet atri betsinat that rudile to see masi hit the barrels at that time. Frame Lake. Madam Chair, Masi, dirikone segagala itabets anaiti dirisidiri asibeta bega kuti konti rules konti kone gane to say ka dirits anatari tiago o to see Masi, Madam Chair. The barrels at the Hay River North. Masi, Madam Chair. I know the so nason Danet Ecoale Dagots and I dig it's a yonder. Nene Naharala Keltante, Ayun Kalatakola, Naharala Keltante. Degots in a tiago. It did bets in the resile to catch bets another itale. A sinning Nahene Danny Corner bet coherence at the Vecatrio. It is said the assembly is yard. Dinitane, the Valetaka, okay, the cannot and I had to get her the won't tell. Dini ayunet ko etere wikitani dini ko alita ka dini hati ko tsikore a French frame like sinikola dire bona tehwe dina amiso batlo sion elada duko got dir sintines ko soba der tele da Katiri kola gullets anywhere. And it is city then attack nake go a light down at the hedge go a light that classical conta a light. And I meet then nake a light down there. Did you see I miss so much like cylinder? A bit another I na have get a work. It's a very good chat, then it can highlight that go like down there. Ayuna and go so bad there. Let archer ayuna, then it can go. It's gonna take on elder. Do see, take the brother, don't recay. But I'm making it anywhere. I'm meeting anywhere. I made a drill anywhere. Had the barrels that that's it. It's a good dinner. So, Masi, Madam Chair, did you see the Yell knife? I got like the assembly, a done at the Hegalakuta, did you draw Kai, Yell knife? A unit and a not did a good senate that's ridiculous. Masi hit the birds at the Hay River South. A Joe St. Joe unit, then I got get the woods in the unit, then I got like that, go here at that artery. I unit, go get the wicked in a meet the canny, a gala taking when a canny go a galaketa. Yell Knife Center. Madam Chair, diribek ene huele na hene jo office ayunet goye den dulle gote at it and gersi coffee shops und elle dirisi 160,000 kann it esompa at got your office clear government like clear can Range Lake. The betzanatare tiale. Tiri denalo a casopa tahurilla quadrate go word tiritene a catile chokushi a calat cago on the da. There is Sompa betsana tarihtiale tiri dinatlo agalaitala ontera hate barrels at the holy great slave synagogue betsana tarihtile a jo ayuna goffera de colats at the did on there then later on there golata kini wende go get it we go to a frame like Mercy, Madam Chair. Jo MLA ᓴŒᷖᷖ got kakete. Hindi Hindu a car. ᓴɁᷲᷖ go get it wake ayone do jogujiont ellet your own contra go agalaita go agalaita ke office go ke on so to say sin segai kontela etiri joguye agalat atande suri ayone belloze halloze dinaga keta yes aho koneti ayone kotare ada dinaga kuriji hinta dinaga gala ketana ko kuriji ko o adresi Begats odile edresi kulu atula zonli tseruti begats odile he river katile edresi gulat ulagare hinju in ewechu rule heriti tati ledin ju a gulat illada bag eterewe dini me on the office of Annie Wende yellow knife a ducho office go olende do let in it contact go office on the did a sidule big a good regulate in London as also in where is her. Sinai Karasho City hate the barrels at the city. Ayune ambi di kandi bagotani wente then it's ekitsingonde kanikulu duri ekere kende agala daka tahoru chikini wene yekere kega atiri he de barrels that's era wente kakanya kellega dautinde ente dautinde big atlale 5-minute break it's a boat at the next day then I got the good they got a she cannot move now. Ajo cannot look with the say frame like Massey Madam Madam Speaker Community 283-19 addressing candidate at the assembly at the assembly kaguti at the city awake educate a yell knife ajo
Non-Yellowknife members.
Mercy, Madam Chair. Mercy. Etiri rinklasi. Eta. Etiri tani igara ketta se kautek se tiaseda. Etiri motion se 114 ke khatya. And that Juhtomi jalnaif kotsan tänne i ettiri juhtso kuhjikani aafas jau käsai. Anta hiitä.
Change.
Täytyy heti päiväkalat itse kone edrisijo ko eterewe ko ala täytyy legislative assembly kuljekala ketta tautini kontra egala daka office ko ke onte ijego atida kanit ajoyal knife ko egala ko eterewe ke ikola also yellow knife got Gott eterewe kesi und a yal knife ke so yal knife got gott eterewe den it's ina takridin na so sonni du se hette barrels at da diri hette barrels at da gullets in laule Madam Chair diri hette kone go kes kachuna kelin se but ina taretiruse Gera bag eterewe din gotsekore alni etri hentuko inte beheko kewta katile ka etri sitiri segagala ta chat ene panezo kaninde kharilu sharne ketetik go onda panezo nta sitiri na hine tene sompa tene tsenaiti ta sompa hwelant eta sin kata denega jo office on telekulu konta office on enetule that's it kanudu chungui office denets and denets etileta and a car jo sompa denet sit denets enid denets enid tas egalet etega sompa betaweland da is it aya denega egalet ke gotsna etende Amico et sont passés de legislative assembly sont pas de la ketande den contact at il et good let's in la Madam Chair Sinit gola dire sera nazati good let's la sen John Darity Saint Agutian de la Sine a cos cynic ola Darity Saraleta se Jo on a du la son caniculu contact ola du la canid office or de let did say did head de barrels at that whole say did Yalna a car diricotita de se gachu Egalata Gadna Keko Onland a site as on the with the Sika rule a sin a thick at Dilla a catch at the night a Saga Egalata Egalata Kepara a Kana a fear Sarah Gurigina at a city a car at your office dinner on the so to see at the good in the range lake a cynic all a car did I see at the silla go carisilla at the sinka son but a horiland at the Kessery go Gurigian and den tax na dit a sompant a car at a din de taxpayer so sompa so na kihtiat dina dina na kihtian rasin betsana tarihtial to see him to go masi Hay River North masi Madam Chair Senegal kulat ulit Edresin Koweta dile et enkulla dile hentai dili alle Deverals at the kitchen lebic at Rioda, Diri Army back at Rewintin bets equal under the Diri Conta Kanye Begal Dakago on the new canicule. Diri good lacking lata, a canezo and a king lata, cynic or a hair river Conta. Downtown se office wa o kandidat dena ambike tulla dena utakini wanga dena tsa dena kaita lesson ni kan kute ko agat ta kana kire khone kui bet no takini wanda kakite kola tulla da se hette be gara ta se gasont elanda ntawa 카타고리 치아 손에 손바닥이 친다 갈라졌다 손에 가시야나 켰다 손에 알리 아다호 아초코 에테레고 케죠 케데 꾸존데다 세 칸니 베 아틀란데카 베가 헤데 베가라 갈라졌다 베헤월라고 카니다 이제 헤데디네 아시베다 아시네서 다우디네 콜라 다우디 엔타유 카루시나화 Hay River North Massey Dirikullakin la Great Slave Massey Madam Chair Karusinhola Sinicola Dene Sompa Dens and I did on the Legislative Assembly na yeti on ellen na yeti that but se elisinale then can I get on the River South Massey Madam Chair that's in it did by takots ajayuna bo kana yana tina hawa kana did then ke ami ke gona de kwenda then ke disho then it's not then it's ekit ila sonne ka John then nights and not the nights okay telephone Hay River goes at contact is this in a car contact a downtown 3 days and you could it somewhere last is good yeah then a sega like that echo order can a talent then I can also lie can it a sick and I read day got a little fit at all. I did the same, then and I read but other aunt at the car. I unit, then I unit bellows go get a lick and then a contazo go get a lick and I unit, can go get a lick and that. Senator, I unit, then I unit goes away. I do see, can the office go on there? I unit, but at then a kid, then can read the other. Did so bad jo did say yell knife ML ega son power is on elgots is quite some pagots on there Massey Madam Chair ke did I make it I had the browser that could let you anywhere. But it's not that it I'm in anywhere. Hit the barrels of that's in her. Did he hit the barrels at the good looking la on beats at anyway. Did alle the browse at the kitchen le good looking la it's another it anyway. That there is still hit the barrels at that Hay River South. Massey Madam Chair. There is a civic enemy or that there is city I got the Ajo Legislative Assembly ko hetet ina ayuna ballots na heko de kwa la kanita go all the she that to tell because at the because yo head the barrels at the River South. Madam Chair did head the barrels at the it's in a tarihti Ajo se ayuna hinto senate go get nari hui got the sits head the barrels at that scene. Range Lake. Master Madam Chair, Senegal Siri Bets and Atari, the Adresse alle good ticket to get to win a hole did assistant Derek at a shoulder, Joe, Takut, you get a shoulder, then the Galacat, I get a shoulder, and Adresse Ayune, then Ayune, did Ayunt a Kerashako or Caninte, a meet. Den kæd så batlon kætsile at det se ami den kæd gotrat enda jose ait alle kini wed is called alle den gotrat in tonda het de barrels at that dog ke ami anyway ami in anyway ami that there is still new River South. Madam Chair, sin Sezibek enene odat diri sintiri hete barrels at anakion otai sintiri ayuna the TV ebe godi out at ayun tenikiyata River South. Madam Chair, diri hete bets anata holy begare galats utai bets anata rikti that's rikami anyway. I mean in anyway. Did me that Jerusalem will hit the barrels at that's a River South. At the City Assembly, City Ayuna Belots and Ayuna MLA, Ayuna at Denike, Minister, Ayuna like at Ayuna, Guguditsu, Canada, at the sink all week, a haircuts Ayuna. Ayuga la ketta diri ayune teni ke yuke rushaga because did Hollande hit the barrels at that River South. Madam Chair did hit the barrels at the Senataristi at about hour out at the Amike the Zigotano and went to Legotania. That's all. Amid and Yell Night North. Madam Chair, did ka se adida edrisi ayi kamiri yona tike watakete edrisi dire ayuna ko etere hui se ayi edire ayuna bellots and taida in the kare choi TV at bagare ayune galats at that did ayi galats at the kanita did TV at indet ayun tenagal ketta denaga ketta da did I sing ayi awe ayi galaketta denikini khwasonne da ka did sit denake denike rushagat etiotra ka and that same video see joy you galats at the kini was it the honka the big edition ayi that's can you went the community as a whole to the TV ayaketan. I see. Hit the birds at that. Darike. I'm here anyway. I'm in anyway. I'm that there is still hit the birds at that.
Here South. At the emotion he said. Did he good day? He legislation he on there. He got like a da. Did and da. Me says he could the gunu ani when the yona year in shore. He take a yon go shore. Did he in clay walk on a town workshop website on there yona. Masi River South. At that the sikabe can na zoni wet. And that the Juchogala ketta, sisir ko chagala ketta. And that did that jo he died yona yuki are yuki Sean. Masi. Frame lega ko gewata. Masi, Madam Chair. It did Seneca Specana fa. It did go set then go a sonny line that then I kept done a series. He care like that, yona you can show. That did it that he says, son as on had it. It did kona and make a nick like that kona car could dig that go tie equal and that kona care like at the line that had it. Must see. Range lake I could give it that. Snow car a joyiga like that, yona the neighbors are in Sean as on. A Diego is a requisite. A that did sick Hogane Yicola, the Zilganico, Akanicolo, didn't I showed the Yitaki getting Sholada. It did a Yonas Caniga like that, quacket done at a home car. Juxon like it there to Lahati. Must it? I may have anyway. I may ill anyway. I may take you in Holland. I had motion cotton. That's all. Here is South. Get you out there. It did assembly say it did. It did a year legislative a year on there. Yeah, you know, but good dear can you know, then a duck hike in the zone. A year like that. You that a shot. But I eat then you're in Shonna zone. Here is South. Could you that is say ye galar? It did have motion Cassan as what day. I may have anyway. I may ill anyway. And Mrs. Yuko all anyway. Here we tell anyway. Here is something. It did at the assembly say. It did that it's an idea, so but it's an idea from a include from a out there. He hear something. It did emotion that they had to be can father. And that there is a website I zona to like it dear. That you doubt there you zona key. And that they me at that in a car. Now till they see done when I car I can go there, you he take a tickets an idea, you do like. I may have anyway. I may eat anyway. I may say we tell anyway. Here is something. Massy. At the assembly say it did good this year on a computer can get nuclear and that did it did can well London ye make it but to get away the soap it's an idea can you're in shore and that you care like that do la here is south there it did that this is sound as well. I may have anyway. I may ill anyway. I may say you tell anyway. A motion card as well. It did a year that's a 2021 a year. It did Amal it so but that why it did commission a circle child like that. It did that Kirintia, your circle, say you're not the care well. That did me, like that say, it did me a year good way in that 3 years, it's an idea, it's like chant that day. Anta tiri ito assembly kuchuko kinakini tene se hai karawazo hako wal. Anta tiri yita nitsini online tene tiri ito ayona it tene ayona yurin shoa. Anta tiri asi kechu break ala kitya.
Back to order. Committee, we've agreed to consider table document 654-19 to 2021-2022 Northwest Territories Electoral Boundaries Commission final report. I will go to the Deputy Chair of Caucus for any opening comments. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I am pleased to provide opening comments on this matter as Deputy Chair of the caucus. As required by legislation, the House appointed an Electoral Boundaries Commission in 2021. The Commission published an interim report in December 2021 to generate public input and discussion. Public consultations were hampered by COVID-19, but 3 virtual public hearings were held from February 14th to the 18th, 2022. 3 residents appeared at these public hearings, and 12 others provided written submissions to the Commission. The Commission's final report was tabled in the Legislative Assembly on May 27, 2022, and included 5 recommendations. Our debate this afternoon will publicly review and consider each of these recommendations. The recommendations adopted by the House today will be considered by the Board of Management, who will use them to draft and introduce legislation. Hopefully later this sitting, any changes resulting from these recommendations will take effect at the start of the 20th Legislative Assembly. This concludes my opening remarks, Madam Chair. Once other members have offered general observations, I am prepared to introduce motions to accept the Commission's recommendations. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Member. Are there any further opening comments from members? Thank you, members. We will now proceed to the consideration of the report's recommendation. Member of Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. The first recommendation is that the total number of electoral districts of the NWT remain at 19. The Commission is recommending some adjustments to the electoral boundaries in Yellowknife and Inuvik to balance the size of the constituencies in these multi-member communities. I move that the existing electoral districts be maintained, subject to necessary adjustments to boundaries between electoral districts within Yellowknife and Inuvik, as recommended by the 2021 Electoral Boundaries Commission. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Member for Hay River. The motion is in order. To the motion, Member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, I recommend that this motion be accepted. I know that even minor adjustments to electoral boundaries can be problematic for both members, candidates, and most importantly, residents. But some of the ridings in Yellowknife have grown much more rapidly than others, and rebalancing is required. The same is true to a lesser extent in Inuvik. We strike independent commissions to do this work for us to try and keep politics out of these important decisions. Madam Chair, I support the recommendations. Thank you.
Thank you, member. To the motion, member for Great Slave.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I too understand the reason for this work, and I thank the Commission for doing so, and especially during a difficult time when engagement is next to impossible. I have to say and express my disappointment on the changes to my riding or district that will be coming, in the sense of I have really connected with a lot of my constituents in areas that I'm now no longer, or if I am successful in my re-election, I would no longer be their MLA. While that is unfortunate, I do understand that the evening out of the ridings is very important. So while that is a personal disappointment, it is something that I will be supporting in this motion. Thank you.
Thank you, member. To the motion, member for Inuvik Boot Lake.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Madam Chair, I'm in favor of this motion as well, which it just means for Inuvik, it's equal representation, which means, based on the new motion, it would be one extra block that will be given to Inuvik Twin Lakes MLA. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, and thank you again. Member to the motion, member for Trinidad-Willowday.
If maybe you could help just clarify for me in regards to the minor amendment for the Trinidad-Willowday riding. Let's see.
Thank you, member. I think according to the information in the document is that the members' residents living on the Detta Road will now be part of the Trinidad-Willowday. I think they always have been, but I think it's just now documented. The people that are living on that road are part of the Trinidad-Willowday riding. Did you have any further questions, comments? Thank you. To the motion, member for Yellowknife North.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Committee, please indulge me. I plan to speak for a while here. I think when we gave this to the Electoral Boundaries Commission, many of us expected to see the addition of Yellowknife seats, which have long been underrepresented and have moved well past the 25% threshold established by both the Supreme Court of Canada and Justice Charbonneau in the last judicial review, where Yellowknife was ordered to be given more seats, as well as an additional seat for the Mon-Free riding, which now under this new formula is also well beyond that threshold and is the most underrepresented riding in the Northwest Territories. I do not support this drawing of the boundaries. I believe they should have dealt with the question. What they did here was creative. I'll give them credit for doing that work. They essentially created two types of ridings. Urban, which include Hay River, Inuvik, Yellowknife, Fort Smith, and then the remaining 7 are all special ridings. I don't think any of us in this House have issue with special ridings. There are ridings that are small in population, and I think always should warrant one MLA, and we can live with that. But when you look at the math, and it is creative math they have done, Yellowknife's going to have to get to about 26,000 people, which is, an increase of well, I don't know, about 20% or so, to get another seat. So it basically, we've locked in under this new formula the underrepresentation of Yellowknifers for the coming decades, assuming we accept this formula. As well as Mon-Free being a special designated riding, will never get another seat. They can gain another 1,000 people and it just doesn't matter. They're special, and that means they get one MLA under this formula. I don't think that's fair. The commission should have done their job and presented an option that is in compliance with the current law. I recognize that this committee, it was chaired by a former judge, a Supreme Court judge, and if this is judicially reviewed, there's probably a pretty strong deference to recommendations made by former judges and passed by legislative assemblies. So I don't know whether this will survive judicial review, but I think perhaps we should have had the fight that was meant to be had about what to do about this fundamental question of as the population of Yellowknife increases, it gets underrepresented by MLAs. It's not an easy question. I believe there was a political compromise, probably to add one more seat to Montfouille and one more seat to Yellowknife, and bring us to a 21-member legislative assembly. That's the option I would have favored. But, you know, that's not even a great option. I don't think any of us are all that excited about more politicians in this territory. So there are no easy options. But the way I see it, the Commission did not go out and do the hard question of bringing us something that is in compliance with the previous court cases on this issue. And I am concerned that whether people from the Cleary region or people from Yellowknife bring a court case, that we will lose that and we will put that all into chaos. All that being said, I had one more other comment. I find it very odd that the Ingram Trail is being moved from Yellowknife North to Range Lake. Ridings tend to develop a bit of a culture over time, and the Ingram Trail was part of the Williday riding before Yellowknife North riding was created, and I think those residents are better suited to remain in the Yellowknife North riding. I think they have a lot of similarities. I just don't think it makes sense to move that over to Range Lake. It's only a couple hundred people, most of whom are illegally living in recreational leases anyway, so they shouldn't even be there. For those reasons, I'm just not prepared to accept this motion and the work of the Electoral Boundaries Commission. I thank all of them for their work. It's not an easy job. They were faced with one of the hardest political challenges I think we have, which is what to do about this underrepresentation of Yellowknife issue. It certainly doesn't make anyone happy, but I don't think they faced it head on, and I think they've left us some legal risk, and ultimately I can't support it. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you. Member to the motion. Member for Yellowknife South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Madam Chair, I agree with a lot of what the member for Yellowknife North has had to say. I'm looking now also at the results of the proposed changes to the ridings and the results that leads to, which, as noted already, does not resolve the chronic and historic underrepresentation of Yellowknife residents. I understand that there's a number of factors, everything ranging from geography to language to historical connection, and that the right to being represented doesn't mean that it's a perfect number that you draw down and that everyone has exactly the same amount of representation percentage. And in fact, there's quite a wide variance that is accepted anywhere in Canada under law. And then in addition to that, we add sort of what we say are the special ridings. And I agree, there's a good reason for that. That makes perfect sense in the Northwest Territories, that we're going to do things to best suit the residents in the Northwest Territories and some of the unique circumstances of the Northwest Territories. But much as has been said by my colleague here, I struggle with the fact that we just aren't facing this issue. We just aren't facing the fact that there are some ridings where there are many residents of the Northwest Territories who simply do not have the same level of representative voice in this room as others. Is this the best solution? Madam Chair, having basically not faced the question, this redrawing of the riding, the electoral boundaries, subject to hearing other comments here, I'm not opposed to the redrawing that they've done, but I'm simply putting on the record that I do agree that right now, the people that live in Yellowknife South will be having the least amount of representation next only to Montfouille, and that these two ridings will have the most residents in them, and in pushing 20% or more over or under representation compared to all the other ridings. So, again, what we're really voting on at this point is just a redrawing of the boundaries, so be it. But it is unfortunate that a better solution that is more representative simply can't seem to be found, or that we can't have the better debate about it. So, but there we are. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you. To the motion, member for Range Lake.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I also agree with the member from Yellowknife North. I do think that for many years I've been hearing about the underrepresentation, and I do think that it should have been addressed. I'm not 100% sure why the committee didn't address that or give it a solid explanation of why not. I think that kind of a disservice was done. But Madam Chair, so therefore I'm going to vote against this motion. But Madam Chair, if it does go through, one thing I did hear on the campaign trail is there's a lot of confusion on the Ingram Trail. People were telling me that they believed they were in my riding of Range Lake, and I knew that they weren't. So if this motion does pass, I think that we need to do a huge advertising campaign so that the residents know who their MLA will be, because that's an issue that I've been seeing. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you. Member to the motion. Member for Frame Lake.
Yeah, thanks, Madam Chair. I guess I would like to thank the members of the Commission for the work that they undertook. I did review the interim report and again the final report. I didn't make a submission because I think there's always some risk in sitting MLAs actually participating in these kinds of processes. But you know, I think, as I've heard some other members speak, that the difficult decision of the number of MLAs and how the boundaries should be drawn has largely been kind of put off to 8 years in the future, when the next Electoral Boundaries Commission has been would sit and consider these matters, and I'm not sure that that's a great idea. I guess I'd hope that they would. I understand their reasoning and their creative way of trying to address, you know, the linguistic, cultural diversity of the Northwest Territories and the rural-urban dimensions. I think they really tried to avoid tinkering with some of the balance issues that, you know, even the courts struggle with. So what they have come up with is redrawing of some of the boundaries within Yellowknife and Inuvik, and you know, I don't know enough about Inuvik to say anything about those boundaries, but the Yellowknife boundaries, the way that they've been presented in the report, and will, you know, what we're talking about is actually now adopting the recommendations from the Commission, which would then have to be put into legislation in time for the next election. So we're kind of up against a time constraint here, and it's kind of like a take it or leave it approach right now, where if we accept the recommendations from the Commission, there is time to get this put into legislation in time for the next election. If we reject these recommendations, I'm not sure the changes can be made in time for the next election. And I'm not even going to go anywhere near a court challenge, but you know, I've looked at the changes that are proposed for the Yellowknife ridings. Frame Lake is not my riding. It's the riding that I represent now, and there may be another MLA here in the future representing that riding, so I don't take any issues, or I don't have any concerns about the redrawing of the Frame Lake boundary. I'm here to serve the people wherever they live in the riding. But the one area, as some of my colleagues have mentioned, that does cause me some concern is the Ingram Trail. Traditionally, they've been part of the Yellowknife North riding, and I don't think people in the Ingram Trail even know this is happening, and that by accepting the recommendations here this evening, that they're going to be moved into the Range Lake riding. I don't think they know that, and I don't think they've had the ability to express their concerns, if they have any, about that, because nobody really knows. So that's the one thing that I'm particularly concerned about. And having, you know, I guess the option would be that we don't accept these boundaries or have somebody else look at it and redraw them in some way. But for Yellowknife MLAs to be seen tinkering with the boundaries themselves, gerrymandering, we don't want to go there. That's just not a good thing. So I don't know who, you know, we would even ask. Could we refer this back to the Commission, or ask the, I don't know, Elections NWT to look at this issue, or the Bureau of Stats? I don't know. But I have been mulling this over for a while, and I'm just not sure that I can support this, the recommendation, the way that it's been framed. So I'm just not sure what I'm going to do at this point, but this is a difficult topic, and we're under some time constraints, and I'm just not sure what to do. Thanks, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question. Member for Montfouet.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I know, well, it is frustrating, because if we get a seat, if Cleary get a seat, Yelnap automatically get a seat. I mean, it doesn't sit well with us, because for a long time we've been asking for additional seat, in Cleary region. Since 2011 that I can think of, that we've been asking for additional seat in Cleary region, because being Bechekom being the largest Dene community, second by Sahtúot'ı indigenous community. So it's like, oh, okay, it's just that it's not right what's happening here. When Inuvik got their additional seat, when Hay River got their additional seat, Cleary region should have got that additional seat as well. Because in Bechekom alone, it's like close to 2,000 population. And we are underrepresented. And people do get frustrated in my region because of our underrepresentation. And it just, yes, it is frustrating, because if we get a seat, Yelnap gets a seat, we should be separate from that, If we were alone with our population size in the regions, we should be stand alone and get the seat that is greatly needed in my region. And the chiefs, well, I talked to my community leaders, or I talked to a leader. They said they did get a letter from the commissioner, electoral commissioner. So they did get the letter, but what they wanted was some kind of an engagement with them, to talk to them, to meet with the MLAs, so that you can hear their view on this important issues. This important issues where it's just that it's like, should we go on another, for another, for 20th Assembly with only one representation from my region? But we know where it's going. I know what's going to happen. I know this will, regardless, it's still either, it's going to go ahead. So I just, for that, I will not support this, because Cleary region is very underrepresented, and we do need additional seat. And even my colleagues have said that here too. So I do really, I will not support this motion at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Member to the motion. Member for Sahtúot'ı.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Chair. This issue here has been brought up while I was doing my door-to-door last year, and there were issues even then when I was listening to my constituent members. And the Yellowknife North used to include Deta and Dilo before, and then the recent in the last review of the electoral boundaries changed, and they included Dilo and Deta in the new riding, ᓴ噚ᕼᖌ្趾န့η riding. And so when I was going door to door, some of the members were talking about, they really didn't want to see that happen, mainly because of their language and culture. But it went ahead. They they talked about this, and so now today in the ᓴwiąᓈᖆ riding, we have 4 communities. Even though this minor amendment to include Della Road in this amendment, in this motion, the people that live on that Della Road already were voting in the last election. So, you know, I'm also concerned that, you know, we got to talk about consultation and accommodation, and I don't see that here because of, you know, what happened in the pandemic, and and there's some concerns there. And you know, if we go ahead with this, I could see a judicial review happening because a lot of people were really never consulted when this whole commission was happening during the pandemic, and I think it's something that may come back and haunt us. So, Madam Chair, I cannot support this motion at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Member to the motion. Question has been called. Raise your arms high because I'm going to have to count this one out. All those in favor? Again, raise your arms high so we can count. All those in favor? We got this going on here, so I need all those in favor. Member for Yellowknife, or Hay River North.
I request a recorded vote.
Thank you. The member for Hay River North has requested a recorded vote. Just give me a second here.
If you're comfortable with that.
Can you? Members, I'm just going to call a short recess, like 3-5 minutes, okay? 3 to 5 minutes. I'll Committee of the Whole back to order. Member for Hay River North requested a recorded vote, so we will go ahead with the recorded vote. So, all those in favor, please stand.
The member for Hay River South, the member for Great Slave, the member for Nahende, the member for Yellowknife South, the member for Inuvik Boot Lake, the member for Hay River North.
All those opposed, please stand.
The member for Yellowknife North, the member for Tune-Day-Well-a-Day, the member for Montfouille, the member for Sahtúot'ı, the member for Range Lake, the member for Yellowknife Center, the member for Day122.
Those members who are abstaining, please stand.
The member for Frame Lake.
So, how many yes? 6. Defeated.
Members, the results of the recorded votes is 6 in favor, 7 against, 1 abstention. The motion is defeated. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that Legislative Assembly consider striking an advisory committee with appropriate compensation to review all existing names of electoral districts, take into consideration culturally and historically appropriate factors, and to make recommendations, if any, for change. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, this recommendation is a little confusing, as one of the duties of an Electoral Boundaries Commission laid out in legislation is to recommend the names of electoral districts. As we will see a little later, the Commission has recommended a minor change to the name of one district. I am not certain that we have adequate time to complete this review and change legislation prior to the next election. Madam Chair, but I support the recommendations. Thank you.
Thank you, member. To the motion, member for Great Slavey.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Madam Chair, when I first decided to run for this assembly, I ended up joining a group on social media that was for women in leadership, etc. And then when I won, I made what I thought was a great post about myself in that group, saying I was part of this amazing gender equal cabinet, not realizing that this international group was going to jump down my throat for the name Great Slavey of my riding. So that was a bit of a first reminder of myself of the connotation of the name slave. And when I came into and albeit knowing that there is a different reason for that name here in the Northwest Territories, it does carry a bad historical connotation. When I came in, I did want to put forward a private member's bill to change the name of my riding, and I was told that there would be an electoral commissioner's report this term, and so I thought, well, I'll just wait for that. I am a bit disappointed that this is as slow as it is. I would have actually liked to have seen actual recommendations for the name of my riding to change and to be more culturally inclusive of the area that it incorporates. Unfortunately, this is just saying, let's start looking at that, and GNWT loves to plan, so I guess that's where we're at for this one. But I do support this motion, and I look forward to, I hope, a good, extensive engagement with Indigenous organizations and governments in order to determine what these names will be. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion, member for Frame Lake.
Thanks, Madam Chair. Yeah, I too agree with this motion. I think we do need to change the names of at least one riding in Yellowknife, and I'm not even going to use the word because I earlier today called it colonial and racist, and I'm trying to consciously not use that word anymore. So, but I see that, you know, we have this piece of legislation, and if I can get the name right here, Territorial Emblems and Honors Act, and I think there's an advisory committee established underneath this act, if I get this right, or a council, sorry, Northwest Territories Honors Advisory Council, or I think we have another thing to do with symbols. I think we do need to have independent advice on getting some changes to some potential changes to some of the riding names, and even if it doesn't happen in this round of changes to the Legislative Assembly and Executive Council Act, if we set this up in a timely way and get the recommendations back and perhaps through the House, I think we probably still have time to get the names of 1, 2 ridings maybe changed in time for the next election. So I do think there's some time constraints here, but I think it's doable, and I really would encourage that we collectively support this and get that piece of work done. Thanks, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that this Assembly consider amending Section 9, Bracket C of the Electoral Boundaries Commission Act and/or Sections 54-55 of the Election and Plebiscites Act to clarify any inconsistencies. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I support this motion. This is a housekeeping item to ensure that future independent commissions have access to information in the register of electors to conduct their work. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, I move that this Assembly consider deleting from Section 9 of the Electoral Boundaries Commission Act any reference to the Federal Northwest Territories Act. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Madam Chair, I support this motion. The NWT Act used to set minimums and maximums for the number of electoral districts in the NWT, but this was removed in 2014. This is a housekeeping item, Madam Chair, and I support the recommendation. Thank you.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that this Assembly consider correcting the spelling of the Decho Electoral District in Schedule A of the Legislative Assembly and Executive Council. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, member. The motion is in order. To the motion, member for Hay River South.
Thank you, Madam Chair. The Commission heard from residents during its public hearings that in the South Slavey language, Decho is one word, not two, Madam Chair. I support this recommendation.
Thank you, member. To the motion. Question has been called. All those in favor? All those opposed? Abstentions? Motion is carried. Members, this concludes our consideration of the recommendations of the 2021 Electoral Boundaries Commission. On behalf of all members, I would like to thank the Commission for their hard work and thoughtful recommendations. Committee, we agree that consideration of table document 654-19-2 is now complete. Thank you, members. Member for Frame Lake, what is the wish of committee?
Thank you, Madam Chair. I move that the chair rise and report progress. Merci.
There's a motion on the floor to report progress. The motion is in order and non-debatable. All those in favor? All those opposed? I will now rise and motion is carried. I will now rise and report progress.
May I please have the report of Committee of the Whole, Member for Inuvik-Twin Lakes.
Mr. Speaker, your committee has been considering Table Document 528-19-2 and Table Document 654-19-2 and would like to report progress with 27 motions carried, and that Table Document 528-19-2 and Table Document 654-19-2 are concluded. And Mr. Speaker, I move that the report of the Committee of the Whole be concurred with. Thank you.
For Inuvik-Twin Lakes, do we have a seconder? Member for Yellowknife Centre. All those in favour? All those opposed? Any abstentions? Motion is carried. Third reading of bills. Third reading of bills. Mr. Clerk, orders of the day.
Orders of the day for Wednesday, October 19th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Prayer, minister statements, member statements, returns to oral questions, recognition of visitors in the gallery. Acknowledgements, oral questions, returns to written questions, replies to commissioner's address, petitions, reports of committees on the review of bills, reports of standing and special committees, tabling of documents, notices of motion, motions, notices of motion for first reading of bills, bills 56 and 57, second reading of bills, consideration in committee of the whole of bills and other matters, bills 23, 29, 48, 52, and 53, table document 723-19-2, report of committee of the whole, third reading of bills, orders of the day.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. This House stands adjourned until Wednesday, October 19th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m.